once again a little differently. And we're not starting the session with you guys, actually. We are actually starting the session once again. Kiki, are you recording?
Make sure it's recording.
Yes.
Okay, good. We start our session once again in the halls of the Ixton's royal palace. As we actually follow Mrs. Ida Topaz as she walks down the corridor. She's currently making her way through these very extravagant, grandioso halls. As she passes, it's very grandioso. Like it looks like someone's
Grandioso.
trying to, grandioso for our American speakers. As she's passing, she passes many assortments of gilded and different guarded doors, lots of fancy decor. Until she reaches a very large flight of stairs, the same one she walks up every day when she has to do these meetings. As she starts to approach the top of the stairs, she's met with chatter and whispers and murmurs that can actually be heard echoing through all the halls in the palace. And now Ida seems to be approaching what looks to be 9 council members, all wearing gilded armor, and all of varying races, as they surround what looks to be the King of Ixton. 3 chairs are empty. One of them is actually adorned with various flowers and offerings, many candles that are lit, while the other 2 await their corresponding members. As always, Ida takes a bow and takes her seat in one of the 2 remaining chairs, each one of those empty chairs sitting across from one another. As she arrives, the room starts to settle in, and the final chair, as what feels like a quiet whisper, soon is being loomed over by what seems to be a very large, war-worn dragonborn with a scarred face and a stoic stature, standing tall as they take a seat in the last empty chair. The King of Ixton then takes a word.
Greeting my loyal council members. I'm glad to see you all in good health. I do want to announce that tragedy has struck this council once more with its cruel hand. Please may we take a moment of silence for our fallen member, Polonius Grafter.
With that, the hall is now quiet. Everyone's just taking a moment to mourn the death of one of their own.
Fuck that bitch.
After a moment, the king proceeds.
Thank you once more for attending. As always, we must continue our sovereign duties. Ida, could you please tell us what is on the agenda for today?
And with this, Ida proceeds. She takes her stand. Well, Your Highness, our current issues seem to reside within the Gobwoods. Seems once again, since one of our formidable 12 has fallen, the natives have taken control and are pushing the troops again. And we're not sure how we can stop this. There is a continuous chatter. It seems that people are almost anxious and impatient to see that Polonius has fallen, and this reminder is only fills the room with like a tense air. When suddenly the tension was broken because the Dragonborn speaks.
Is this even a problem? Just redirect some of my men from the front. Easy. Simple.
Ida, with a very clear expression of annoyance in her snare as she looks at the Dragonborn. Well, yes, General Waterfowl. That could definitely be a solution. But you see, we have an issue. The only people who could travel through the forest are dead. As you can clearly see from the report, the three close men to Polonius were killed in battle as well. The only people who could traverse the forest. And your men? They wouldn't even survive a day through that labyrinth. Waterfowl almost seeming to start to get slightly annoyed by the situation in front of him. Is that even a problem? You could just send some of my men. And, you know, I could always just send my youngest. Ida, for a moment, her eyes widens for a moment, and she scoffs. Wait, you're telling me you want to send a horseman to burn the fucking forest? You know the whole point is not to destroy the damn place. If we burn it, we destroy any possibility for diplomacy, or any little that we had. The two now have this strained look in each other's eyes. You can see they are at each other's throats. As the Dragonborn, now established as General Waterfowl, looks towards the king. I understand the importance of entering the place, but even if the guy that you're looking for is still alive, right now we're wasting time on nonsense. We literally already dominate every other nation. They're eating out of muzzles from our hands. Why concern ourselves with goblins? Just burn the place down and take what's ours. And with a very calm demeanor, the King of Ixton takes his stand again. He stands up from his chair. Takes a moment to kind of adjust himself and responds to our dragonborn friend here. Now, my eager adversaries, I understand. There's no need for us to bicker amongst ourselves. I do agree with Ida. There's no need to start more violence. But we're still facing what seems to be a menacing force. So I do agree with you, Waterfowl. Send one of your men over there and load them with new equipment. Get a new ejector on site. We'll take the forest by force if we need to. Now, it's just a matter of time. And with this, everyone in the room is silent and quiet. Everyone takes their seats once more. And as the king continues to talk, we come back to our wonderful adventuring group. Back in the town of Hammerton. Where we last left off, a couple of things have happened. Some people have found some seems to be strange relics or stones that are buried deep within inside of this very strange, almost alien-like place. Let's follow one of them, who still hasn't reached the end. Maribel, as you've been so cautiously and very meticulously going through these caves to ensure that you have the best map of the Mithril mines as possible that you can provide to your new friend Smits the blacksmith. You're followed by Ricky, who has been with you, also kind of recording the whole thing, so you guys can go over that just to ensure every detail is correct. As you guys continue down forward into the corridor, you find yourselves in a very odd and small room. At the center, it seems there is a large stone where, embedded into this large piece of stone, there's a small black crystal. It almost feels like void, empty, but has a very nice, brilliant, bright light to it. What do you do?
Can I investigate the bright light?
Yes, go for it. Roll for investigation. Hello.
$13.
13. You do approach the strange gem, and it almost feels... It doesn't feel right. As you approach it, your hand feels a very strong sense of cold. but not cold like a shivering cold you get on a winter. Cold like almost like loneliness. Like a sensation of solitude. But if it manifested as a physical sensation. Ricky, is there anything you'd like to do?
Can I just start biting the wall?
Yes, you can bite the wall. Off to a great start.
Because it's
Yes.
like something behind it, right?
Confusion in that question.
Well, because it's like, can you describe it again? It's like a rock that's like something's like there's light
like
behind it.
It's like a very large kind of like circular room, cylindrical room, and in the center there is kind of like this little peak, so like rock formation that has the strange crystal kind of protruding from it.
Oh, okay. So it's not. Okay. I thought it was like light was shining. Like, okay. Never mind. I will not start eating the rock.
Yeah, I was confused.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Then I'll close my eyes to use Space Mommy's blessing and like look around.
Yeah, you can. As you close your eyes, and you can see the red thread once again. You see that the thread actually leads to that same crystal. It is very, very like heavily tied in knot, and looks like it's been wrapped around several times over to that one specific little black rock. So you can very much tell that this rock is important in some way.
I have no way of relaying that information. Is it? Can I grab it like out of the like crystal?
Yes, you'd have to do a strength check for me.
Okay. Do a strength check, right?
You got it.
21.
21. Interesting. Okay, so you kind of climb the rock formation in with not a lot of strength, actually quite easy for you. You pull out the rock. The rock is now in your hands, or well, in your mouth. As you do that,
Hand it to Scarlet so she can take a better lookie.
okay. Maribel, what do you do? You can take a ushy gushy, my pussy. You want to take him a lookie?
By any chance, is there like a feel to the stone?
Yeah. The stone is, though you have like the sensation of like cold and loneliness, it's not cold. The stone itself is actually slightly warm. It's very smooth and slick to the touch, though. Like, not like smooth in the sense where you're touching smooth glass, but smooth in the sense where like it feels like a very smooth, just stone, like rock.
Mm-hmm.
Very like polished rock.
Can I check to see if there's anything from it, like property-wise, that is magical?
Yeah, you can definitely check it out. Is there something specific you want to try with it? You can do Arcana check to see if you want to, if it's magical at all, or
Yeah,
you can
I
just
think I wanna
straight up
just-
do something to it.
Because I'm nervous to do something to it, because my initial instinct is to kind of chuck it.
Which is a very valid thing you can do.
But it seems like it's something precious, so I don't want to just like
Okay.
throw it.
Okay, so do an Arcana check if you just want to check if it's magical. I mean, I'm not against you throwing it. I'm just saying, but if you want to just check for magical properties, go for it. Because yeah, Ricky can't tell you.
Lose it first.
That really is.
Yeah.
You can throw it. Throw it.
Holy shit!
Alright.
You got a 20.
Honey.
Well, you're throwing it.
Yeah.
Okay. That was
No,
a
I'm
strength check
checking
then.
for Arcana. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh. Okay,
I'm
okay.
not
So you're
throwing it yet.
okay. Yet. Emphasis on yet. Okay. So you do check it, and as you're kind of looking at it, you notice like as you kind of put a finger on it, it almost like makes like in the texture of it, there's like a ripple. You can see a ripple go through the stone. It's very odd. It doesn't. It
Mhm.
seems alien, almost. Just like touching it causes like little ripples to happen in it, and then it goes
Mm.
back to its normal form. You also do notice that kind of Ricky is kind of like staring very intently at the rock, like he's almost trying to tell you something, but he can't quite tell you something.
Ricky, do you think we should take this back to the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I would like to like hold it really close, almost as if like, you know when people anxiously hold a baby?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Okay.
Guys, give me 1 second to be away from my keyboard for a minute.
Mhm.
I'm going nuts with all the story right now. But hang on just a
Okay.
second.
Pause.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. So earlier, Scarlett, we were talking about. First of all, do you ever sniff your microphone?
God.
No.
No. Fuck. No one sniffs their microphone, dude.
I don't think I've ever had the desire to sniff my microphone.
A desire.
I do. I like do it all the time.
It's
So I'll
just,
be
it's
talking to
just
you guys
funny
like.
because Salem just like when you were not here, Salem said it, and both Rue and Kika is like, "Oh, I
Mhm.
just smelled it. You were compelled to smell your microphone."
Compelled. Smell the microphone. But I don't know. It just kind of smells like, and I was trying to say it smells like the plastic from like those like shitty plastic pools, like the little kitty ones. You know what plastic smell I'm talking about, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that plastic smell. My microphone smells like it, and I like that smell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I put my
Weird.
balls in your jaw?
You back?
I thought you were gonna take longer, Michael. I thought you said it was gonna take 3 minutes.
How long did it take?
Like a minute.
Like one.
Oh. All right. Well, okay. Why are you complaining if
Officially
I took
two.
less
Not
time?
even. That was like 45
No, I'm just
seconds.
surprised.
That wasn't even a minute.
45 seconds.
That was like
Yeah, well, I
less than a minute.
overestimate and then I over-deliver. This is how you get these motherfuckers to realize that you're the fucking best. How do you think I'm so good at my job?
Oh, he definitely stole that from somewhere.
No, I didn't. Well, actually, I might have.
If you had to doubt yourself, I think you're like, oh shit, did I?
Okay, back to the rock.
Yes.
The answer
so
is
as
yes.
you're
By the way, to the
as
text.
as you're gently caressing it, the rock,
Mm,
like you being close to
caressing.
you, you don't realize that the strange kind of like white light that was being given off in the whole room is starting to dim, and it's starting to focus onto only the stone itself.
Damn, it's
like the
crazy.
whole
You're
corridor.
caressing something and it's emitting white. That's crazy.
Why?
So Freer gets hit by a fucking meteor and takes 200 hit points of damage and dies. And your flame has
Well,
been
guys-
extinguished. No, I'm kidding.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you.
But anyway. The corridor starts to dim, and as you start to walk out, we return to Elliot, who again has been kind of like just feeling the core of this whole place. Their hands softly placed onto the center of the pulsating object that's creating the mithril, as it again once final time thrives in pain, almost like something again happened and is hurting it. And in one last kind of throttle and thrash, it stops moving. Or giant thing that Elliot had their face on last session because they were feeling it. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
They already had that. They found that last session. Remember?
I forgot, my bad.
Yeah, my shard. I already have that.
Yes.
great.
Elliot was just for a while was feeling the thing because it had a weird sensation of feeling like home. Were you not paying attention? How dare you, Jay? No, I'm kidding. The thing is no longer moving. It's no longer giving the same pulsatingness like if it was a heart that's beating. It's now still. And the remaining shards of mithril start to peel and crackle off and fall to the ground. And the mass is now barren. It seems to be dead.
Was there anything like in the middle of the mass? You said that there was pieces of mithril like peeling off of it. So was there anything at the
Yes.
center?
At the center, it just looks that spore itself, without all the mithril covering it, does look like an organ. It does look like an actual heart, and it seems to just be dead.
I want to touch it.
I mean, you've been touching it the whole time, yeah.
Oh shit! Right.
Oh shit, my bad.
Fuck, my bad. Fuck.
It is cold to the touch, not like before where it had this odd warmth to it and comfort to it. Now it's just cold. And the softness that you felt before is starting to dissipate. It's starting to feel like harsh and harder until the mass is now no longer what feels like a malleable substance, and now it feels like just a statue, completely made of rock.
Ajax, do you see this? It was alive, but not
And
anymore.
can I also like touch it like a
Yeah, go
little
for it.
bit? And also, because okay, I know Ajax doesn't know this, but something similar happened to Mirabel. Can I do like an Arcana check, like on the room itself, not only this thing, but on the room?
On the room.
Yeah, the room, to see if there's anything like behind the walls or maybe like a trace of magic, anything.
Yeah, go for it.
13. Hold on. What do I have for Arcana?
Is your proficiency for Arcana?
No.
Are you proficiency in Arcana? No?
No.
So, though you do sense that there was magic at one point in this place, you do feel it to start dissipating, and now it feels like the only magical items currently there are, or the only sources of magic you can feel are the mithril that are kind of collected on the ground right now.
So there's no like traces of anything, or my roll doesn't.
You don't see any other traces of magic.
Okay. It seems that there is no more magic than just pieces of mithril on the floor.
Where did the others go? Did they do something?
I saw Mirabel going down to keep making a map of this whole cave, but I don't know exactly where they went.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at my shard. Does it seem like it's acting any different? Or like any like magical energy from it has dissipated at all?
It seemed that at one point the thing was very attracted towards the what felt like the organ-like appendage, but now it is no longer interested. You see, it's still again in your hands.
But like nothing about it fundamentally has changed, or do I need to take a
Yep.
closer look?
Nothing changed.
Okay.
Back to normal, like when you first had it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As this is happening, it was the people who went down were Carmilla, Kit, and Maribel. You guys start to make your way, guys, back to the center. And as you guys leave the strange rooms and cord twisting tunnels of where you were at the moment, you now are at the center again, where you see that the light has severely dimmed in this room, and the only real light is coming from the mithril that's currently just scattered across the ground at the moment. And it seems the weird mass that you once saw moving when you first came in here is now completely still. Elliot and Ajax, you guys can see them over there next to the stone as well.
I don't know if we should follow or go back.
So everybody came back up from their respective tunnels.
Yes, so you can see Kit, Maribel, Ricky, you can see Carmilla, all of them coming out of their respective tunnel. Like one after, not like all at the same time, just like one after the other. You probably saw Carmilla first, then now you're seeing Kit, and now Maribel and Ricky are walking out. And you notice, well, you just notice them coming out right now.
Do they
To
have
recap, the
rocks in
three
their
of
hand?
us basically have a stone, right? Or 4 of us technically.
Yep, there are 3 stones, but only 4 people, but 3 stones that were collected.
What did you guys
Okay.
do?
Well, I went down this tunnel over here, and because it was just extremely bright, just with green light, and there was this rock. I hold up the stone to them, just like in the middle of it. It was beautiful until I pulled it out, and everything started to die.
Pulled it out. And I'm gonna look from that stone to the stone in the middle. Not even the stone, the heart. Did
Why,
you
what's wrong?
all pull a stone out of a wall?
I did.
Well, whatever you guys did killed something in this room. This heart here was beating, pulsing, and gradually just stopped. Now it only makes sense that that happened because you guys pulled these stones out of the wall.
I do want to ask Carmilla and Maribel, do you guys show the stones, or you guys? I know Carmilla put it in her pocket. I'm not sure if you showed the stones, Carmilla.
I feel like my stone is fairly visible with the way that I'm kind of like clutching it
Okay.
to myself. I feel like there's also probably a sense of like, oh, that wasn't intentional to kill this
Mhm.
thing, so it's just slowly bringing it closer to my own chest and kind of just like, oh shit. I'm part of why this thing is dead now.
Are their stones still glowing, or did the stones, like the pieces they have, stop glowing once they pulled it out?
They are glowing, but they have a much weaker and dimmer light than they used to when they were embedded in
Right.
their corresponding sections.
I'm gonna walk up to Kit and Maribel and hold my shard out towards their stones. Does it do anything?
Yeah, I'll hold out
Um,
mine closer to their stone.
So your shard, Elliot, kind of starts to vibrate and seems very almost like attracted to these strange magical objects.
That's the exact same thing my shard did when the larger stone in the middle was still beating.
Do you
It's a
think what
lot
we
weaker
killed was
now, but you were saying?
Do you think that's what we killed was something bad?
No. No. I don't think so. I can't tell you, like, surely, but I know it wasn't bad.
So it's just gone now, right?
I don't know. It felt like home.
I have a strange request, Elliot, and I hope you don't take this in a bad way. Can I stick my hand in the heart?
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna cautiously walk up with Maribel, kind of just like eyebrow raised.
Can I go with them? Can I just
Yeah, I'm gonna
to
follow
watch?
because
Damn, Carmela really being cruel and not showing their gem to anyone.
Oh, that's fine. I can do whatever they want.
It's interesting. It's like interesting. That's all I'm saying. Like, oh, it's kind of interesting. Okay. All right. You guys all approach the heart. And Maribel, you wanted to put your hand in up to it?
Mm-hmm. Actually, inside of it,
Oh,
Inside
if that's
of it.
possible.
just
Yeah.
It is a
If
solid piece
possible.
of stone.
Mm,
What if we bring
Then-
the stones that we're holding closer to it? What does that do?
Well, why don't you guys try it?
You want to do
Walk
it
around and
together,
find out.
Maribel?
yeah. Let's try it.
Oh, okay.
Carmela's
Okay, so-
also showing the.
Okay, so you're putting your
Carmela's
stones closer to
nonverbal
the
right
heart.
now.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Very, very fitting of their character.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all decide to put your shards close to it.
Yes, I'm putting mine up to it as well.
And I still have my hand like on the heart itself, because my main desire is to see, if possible, if I could kind of pull any life from it.
oh,
Almost like connect with the life force that was in it.
Okay. So, for everyone, can you roll me an Arcana check who's putting their hand towards it? But for you, Maribel, since you're connecting to this thing, can you do a nature check for me?
Okay.
Got a 9.
Put that in the roll chat for me.
Yes.
wait, hold on. Is this?
Arcana straight fun, right?
This doesn't count
1
as.
second window.
No, it's not combat. What?
No,
This-
okay.
You guys not
Because
fighting anything.
remember when I told you I wanted to start using my shit?
Yeah.
I think I can help with nature check, but let me double check if I can do it.
Okay. So for those who are putting their gems close to it, okay, so far we're good so far. Kit, so waiting for you to roll. Oh, okay. So, and Jay, you wanted to say you wanted to help with something?
Let me see if I can do it. Ooh, okay, no, it's not part of the things that I can enhance. So I'm just there for moral support and protection if something happens.
Okay. So for the three of you, put your stones near the actual object. They do kind of violently vibrate in your hands, the stones, starting to grow in their light, their corresponding lights, like a little stronger. You can see the room is starting to fill in with their odd colored lights. The stone in Carmela's hand starts to get hotter and brighter. The stone in Kit in your hand starts to almost, you can feel a little bit of growth form on your hand as you're holding it. And Maribel, you can feel that almost like it's bright, but it still feels dark, and your hand can feel almost slightly more chilled. And you see the heart, the stone, or what was once a heart, the stone starts to soften ever so slightly, and it beats for just a second. But the whole cave seems to be in this state of complete agony when you guys did that. The cave trembles and is now going into a complete, what feels like in a position of earth shattering, like feeling very earth shattering. The cave is starting to cave in as you guys do this.
Oh.
Guys.
Okay.
I
Leave.
think we
Go.
should-
Go. Run.
We should
run,
go. We
run.
should go.
Run.
It should go.
Can I have, for everyone in the cave, a dexterity? No, athletics. I want to
But
see.
Athletics.
I'm in the cave,
Okay,
like not
can
with
I,
them.
Can I
From the
request?
cave in? Are you
I do
crazy?
acrobatics. Can I request? Because it makes sense.
I was gonna say
Acrobatics or
'cause
athletics?
All
now
stuff.
that the
There's my keys
cave,
there that I need, but that's about it.
I will say this. I'm gonna give the reason why I said athletic.
Okay.
So
For a
as you guys are
cave-in?
running out,
That's so
As you guys-
terrifying.
Michael.
as you guys are running through, and you guys are getting to where the opening end is, you realize the cave is no longer warping the world around you, and you must climb out of the hole. So that's why I'm making you guys do an athletics. See if you guys are physically capable.
Oh, shit.
Wait. Question.
I will. Yes, go for it.
Is there a place that I can Misty Step to and help everybody up?
Oh, that's a good question.
As the rock is starting to crumble in, you do see that there is still on the top, like probably halfway up, you do see the still staircase that led until the one part where like you start to warp and walk on the
Wait,
walls.
guys, I
Okay.
have an idea. Hear me
I
out.
also have an idea.
Before you guys present your ideas, for you're with who are you with right now? For
Okay.
who is up there? Who went out?
He might have
I think
stepped away,
Michael
but
stepped away.
he was
Sorry, guys.
with.
I was just about to get up and kiss Paralia.
Okay.
What's
He
happening?
did. Yeah, you got
So
it.
for you got out with who else? Who were you else? Were you out
Aurelia.
on the outside?
It was me and Aurelia.
Aurelia, and
That was it.
was anyone else out?
Nope.
Well, Left said he was inside the cave, but not.
Yeah, you remember? I asked Gail where I should go in the cave, and then I went that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's not in the
Shit,
cave.
you are so
fuck.
right. So
Fuck.
But you're by yourself. No one else is with you, right?
Yeah, yeah. But I
Oh,
mean,
fuck.
Wait.
I always got 4 boys with me, but apart from that, yeah.
so first I want to go to Freer to Arlo.
What's
You
up?
guys are talking with Smith, and you feel the
Mhm.
ground underneath you start to tremble, and you feels like it's an earth, like it feels like the earth is quaking now under your feet, and you start to see that what looks like the cave that you guys came from, the large mine, is starting to cave in.
Shit. We didn't
You can
fix a
see-
goddamn thing, did we?
You see most of your friends are now trying to figure their way out. You can see them all the way at the bottom. And as this
Well-
panic is happening, we return to Left.
Okay.
We're still walking down the path, but even as all of this is happening, he feels nothing. The cave is perfectly still where he is. It's odd. Left, as you walk down a corridor, you find yourself in a similar room like the rest, but this, you see a stone. This stone is different. This stone is much smaller. Okay. This stone is much smaller. It has a kind of pretty yellow tint to it. It's white, but it gives off like a very soft yellow glow to it. What do you choose to do?
Me?
Cave is
I-
perfectly fine to you. You don't feel anything bad happening.
I want to grab it.
Okay, can you do a strength check for me?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Ooh, I got a 18.
Okay, so with much ease, you pull the stone out. But something's a little odd. You don't seem to feel the cave caving in, but you do notice you are slightly sinking.
Hmm.
And not like the ground is like you're sinking. It's not like a sinking like you're sinking in quicksand. It's a sinking like you're going through the ground.
Could I try to teleport out of the ground?
First of all, I'll ask, are you using like an actual spell to teleport?
Yeah, I'm
or
using
actually
Misty
control?
Step.
Yeah, of course. If you want to use Misty Step, you can definitely use Misty Step.
Yep. I want to teleport out of there.
Okay. Is there a specific place you want to teleport to?
Probably the entrance of where I just went to. I have 30 feet range on that.
Okay, that will lead you to the entrance of the corridor you just went into.
All right.
At most. Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are at the entrance, and you see the cave is starting to collapse, but you don't seem to feel anything, which is odd.
Huh. Can I ask Gale about it?
You can. After you give me a dexterity saving throw, because
Alright.
there's a rock that there's a large rock kind of boulder that's collapsed from the ceiling and is heading straight for you.
It's unfortunate. Let me see. Ooh, I got a 12.
You kind of duck for cover. You close your eyes, ready to meet your demise in
Mm-hmm.
this evil and fucked up world. And the rock goes through you.
Oh.
And the little stone in your hand seems to glow slightly brighter.
Oh.
Seems though the whole cave is collapsing. Things just go straight through you.
What the fuck?
So can I just no clip up to the ground?
I mean, if you want to, you still need to do.
Can I just no clip up to the ground?
I mean, if you want to, you still need to do. Like an athletics. To see how well you do it.
All right.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Ooh,
I'm down.
I got a 3.
Okay. You very awkwardly go up, kind of like a little worm who's trying to wiggle through the ground as you go through it all the way. We go back to Freer, as Freer is looking at his newfound friends are in trouble. Next to you, Freer, you see Left just kind of literally phase out of the floor right next to you.
What the fuck was that?
I am a worm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Do I notice anybody that needs help? Can I do like a
You can see them at the bottom.
Can I do a perception check to see how I can help them? Wait, no! I have a better
No,
idea.
You can see them, so I don't think you need to perceive if they're there. You can see them.
How far is it?
I believe it's 100 feet.
Fuck. All right.
So, what is everyone's ideas? What do you guys want to do? You guys are in a sticky situation right now. Some of you are down there.
No,
I already have a plan.
Cool. I got it.
I have a plan.
I got it. One at a time. I'm gonna bail out the smallest person first.
But before you do that, I
50
do want to hear Elliot's plan. Though.
No,
What
I have a
gonna
better
do
plan.
is I'm gonna use
Yeah,
Misty
it's
Step
my
to get
turn.
to a stable surface, and I want to throw down my 50 feet of rope and tie it to a stable rock, so everybody has an easier time getting up to a better leverage point. So Freer can help us out.
Question.
Okay.
Does our athletics check like do anything with us climbing the rope?
No, this was just if I would say with the rope, you guys have a much easier time climbing up. It was more if you guys wanted to climb the walls.
Okay, good.
Wow, this is about to get a lot easier then. I'm gonna twist the handle on my sword and use it as a lifting agent.
Oh.
So
So
we both
the-
have. So
honestly-
now we have Freer
the
and
two
Elliot both
very-
assisting people coming back up.
The two very wide hooks, do they have blades on the bottom or the top? Or both?
Huh? Okay, can we pause just a second while my in-laws call Jay?
Okay.
All right.
Yes,
Salem, while we take this break, I have some math for you.
Yes.
Tell
me the math.
If I fly 30 feet into the air, this chain allows me to smack things 20 feet away from me. So I can smack things in a cone. Like, I did the math on it. It works. Pythagorean theorem, you know.
Yes. Yes, I know.
I'll
You
show
have
you.
quite a lot of range now.
Smack that all on the
On the
Sorry,
floor,
smack
smack
that.
that.
I did
Give
the
me
math.
some more. Oh
Bro
my
did the
god,
math.
you actually the fucking.
So this actually, these two don't actually total to this because 40 squared is 1600. These two squared are
Jesus Christ.
1300. So I have a technical range of probably around 35 feet in height and 22 feet in actual range. But I didn't want to do the actual down to the decimal math.
didn't know I was
Suffice
going
to
to high
say, if I
school.
fly 20 feet in the air, I can still hit you if you're 20 feet away from me, or from my original point of flight.
Okay, you get an extra point for doing your work, Michael. Yeah. Yeah.
For showing your work.
No, literally,
For
Ollie.
showing your work. What the fuck? Expecting to do your
A
fucking
plus for
work.
free year.
Yeah, I may be dumb as a rock in a D&D campaign, but goddamn, can I do math?
Okay. Yeah, you guys can definitely start. The blades are, you do have they are like sharpened at the end of it, so the chain itself is fine, but it's still a blade
meant,
at the
like,
bottom.
I meant like on the hooks, because you said it has mandible hooks that bow out and down from the tip. Do they have hooks on the, does it have a blade on the bottom of those hooks?
Yes, they do. Sadly.
All right, so somebody's gonna have to
Sharpened all the
stick
way
their
through.
legs on the chain itself. and
But
then
no,
fly
I
one
have a
person at
better
time.
plan. Everybody can just get in my ring, and then I think I can just no clip out of here.
Or you can take a ride
I
on the sword.
also have a rope tied so they can climb up.
All right, everybody into
So-
left's ring, and then I'll pull left up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maribel, we don't have to worry about you. You're fucking
I will
Spider-Man.
say I do
Spider
want
vampire.
to. Oh yeah, I forgot that
Carmella.
Carmella can just fucking climb walls. So I will tell you this: everyone getting sucked into a ring was a one-time thing that
Mm,
like
true.
was a one-time thing that your venture primordial friend allowed everyone to get sucked in once.
True,
You do have
true.
to manually suck in one person at a time, and I don't think you
True.
have enough time to do that.
All right. So,
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna nope out of there then.
All right. I'm
So-
gonna grab somebody and have them ride my chain and fly them out of the hole.
Okay, so I'd say okay, so on Ajax also had an idea, but I was gonna say, yeah, Elliot and Free, you guys can also choose someone you'd like to save at the current moment.
Ajax.
Okay. So no,
Okay.
no. I was thinking to make
Elliot
it
has
easier
favorites.
because even if you miss to step out and put a rope, there's still rocks falling down, right?
Yeah, but at least I'm making an effort.
No. Okay, I'm not saying your effort is not good. I'm saying to kind
No,
of
yeah.
complement your effort.
Yeah, I
I'm
know. I
only
get you.
asking you to see if it's possible. Could I use entangle to stop the rocks from falling from the ceiling?
Oh, what?
Big brain.
Entangling the rocks.
Roll for me, yeah, do it. That's really fucking smart.
No,
Yeah,
and I was gonna
also-
ask Kid if Kid has the same spell so we can both do it.
Maribel,
I
was there
do
something
have
else you'd like
entangle.
to add as well?
I just
Wow.
wanted to remind the druids that if they want to try wild shape, and possibly if they're a big enough form,
Wild
they
shape
could
into a bat, dog.
They could also provide
can't fly.
structural support to the rocks that are
Bats
falling.
can't fly. Or wild shaping can't fly.
They can't wild
at
shape
this-
they're
into
at
not.
anything
this
that
point,
flies.
We cannot pick flying
Yes.
animals.
Yeah, they have to be level 8 to do that.
Yes.
I was thinking more like if they were a bear that they could wild shape
Oh.
into. They could
To protect some of
Like
the
a-
people, because I will
Mhm.
tell you guys, as for it's going to be like a turn for each person that gets out, because right now Freer and Elliot are the ones that can help people get out of the
Wait, so
danger zone.
question. Since I rolled high on athletics, can I carry one of the midgets out?
If you want to, yeah.
I
Midget
mean,
is
the smallest person
The
here
only
is
midget
Kid.
there is Kit, because I'm
Midget
already
is-
out and I'm like
midget
the
is
second
technically a
smallest.
slave.
I do want to mention this. For every one person that gets out, everyone who's still in there has to roll a dexterity saving throw
Oh
to
shit.
dodge rocks.
No, okay, then
All
could
right,
I
so
do the
if
entangle
Kit is
idea?
going with
So
Ricky,
if they roll with dexterity, can they roll with advantage because I'm holding the rocks? Could I do that?
What happened? Hold on, what's up?
No, okay. So you're saying that for each turn that passes, whoever's still in the cave has to like do a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
If I'm able to cast entangle, could they roll that dexterity with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, wish me luck. I'm gonna try.
What'd you get? 18.
Nice.
Okay, you do entangle several of the what's it called? Kind of like the borders of it, so you see that less rocks are starting to collect within the vines, but less are starting to crumble downward. So it is you guys now have advantage with your dex saving throws. With that action, everyone roll a dexterity saving throw. Who is
Everyone?
still in there?
Floating
Everyone is
disc?
still down
I'm
there.
still there,
Okay.
so.
Aurelia wants to
Never mind.
cast floating disc, which I don't know what it does.
Proceed.
Or is that too far?
Let me. Oh,
I'd assume it's a disc that floats, but that's just me.
Floating disc.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's a circular horizontal plane of force, 3 feet in diameter and 1 inch thick.
I rolled a 13.
What
with my
is
save
so
throw.
you? It's like a 3-foot wide disc that's an inch thick.
Oh wait, I rolled with
And
advantage
what's its
because I did
range?
my own spell.
30 feet.
15.
It's a range of 30 feet.
Remember, guys, that you can roll twice because I gave you advantage.
All right, but here's the
Um,
thing: we already
so-
said some people were getting out. So who doesn't have to roll and who has to roll?
Everybody still
Whoever-
has to roll because we're all still in
no,
the cave.
no, we're
in the
kind of like setting up this escape.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten
Yeah,
out.
no one has gotten out yet. That you guys are just
Okay.
setting like planning ideas of what
Yeah.
to do.
Elliot's already holding out their rope, and you're already holding out your
Yeah, I'm
weapon.
prepping to
so-
fly.
Mm,
Aurelia wants to
Yeah.
cast floating disc as well. And
I
Aurelia's up
will
here
say
with me.
floating
I'm
disc
seeing
is
if I
an
can.
immobile platform.
It says that it'll move with me if I move far enough away.
Oh,
So then that means you would have to go in the cave with us.
yeah.
Yeah,
How far down are you guys?
100 feet.
100
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Yeah, pretty far. So
You
But
can.
It's not
so-
really that
wait,
smart.
No. Ride the chain. You ride the chain. Cast floating disc. Have people pile onto the floating disc, and then we pull them out by me flying
Oh.
out with you. And the weight has no bearing on me because you're the only one holding the spell.
I
So
will
that does
say,
mean Aurelia's gonna have to go down the chain first.
Yes.
The
like
chain,
halfway.
yeah.
and
Or
I will
my rope.
say, it takes a whole action. So
To
it does
go
take a
down.
turn. So it does take a turn. So that would be the turn to cast it, and then the turn to actually go all the way down, like to move down. Because
You
those are
can't
two
move
action,
first.
different actions.
You can't move first and then do.
You
the
can't do
spell?
that if you want to move down there and then cast it. Yeah, sure, you can do that. It's whatever you want. Just you have to
Yeah, if you move
and
first,
then
you
cast
can.
it.
If you move first and then cast it, you do it all in one turn, don't you?
yeah,
No.
because movement and action.
I could always.
Oh.
Movement is a bonus action, isn't it?
Movement's just movement.
Can we use this
Movement
movement?
just movement.
Yeah,
so
but
I
like
can-
in the
so-
in terms of turn, will that entail an
It
action
can-
to move down the rope?
Think of it like this in this circumstance, at least because it's so high pressure in this. In any other circumstance, if it wasn't as high pressured, I would just allow you to do both. In this one, because there's so short time, I'd
Mhm.
say you have to do one and then the other because you guys are trying to think fast.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna do the moving first. You're on the chain now, and we're gonna go down into the mine. So my 50 feet of flight movement, and my 40-foot chain now extends me down to 10 feet above, and that firmly puts you in range to use your spell. So now I'm, the sword itself is 10 feet above the floor of the mine.
Okay. So, I will allow in this one turn those who are in an advantageous position to roll choose one person you like to save at this moment.
Oh yeah, like who's going first?
So Elliot
Ricky
for
said he
here.
wanted to save Kit because he had a good athletics.
Okay,
Rick-
then I'll say we give them
I
priority.
forgot Ricky can climb.
Oh yeah, I'm saying that let's give them priority because Ricky can carry Kit.
Ricky can carry Kit.
So that's two people
Um,
already out.
Wait.
Yep.
Who is the one carrying Ricky though?
Ricky's climbing out. He got a good athletics check.
Oh,
Remember,
you can just
said
like climb. Oh yeah, okay.
he got
I
a
just wanted to make
17
sure
on his
because I was
athletics.
going to say Ricky has to do it alone because the disc can only carry 500 pounds and Ricky is canonically weighs 2 tons. And
Yeah. He's a
and
fat.
I don't think a fucking very small skinny rogue would be able to pick up Ricky with a rope.
No,
either.
it's fine. Because Ricky had a good athletics check, like you said, and
Yeah, you're
he's-
right.
he wanted
So
to
we're good.
carry
We're
Kit.
good. Yeah, we have it clear. We have it clear. Okay,
Those
so
two
yes,
will be
Ricky.
going first. Ricky.
So
Yeah,
Ricky,
only need to
you
get
do
one
with your
down
good athletics check because you chose to bring one
I
person. You
realize
save
that,
Kit.
but
Kit is now
by
out of the
getting
tunnel
down to
with
10
Ricky.
feet, we extend the range outward
Okay.
horizontally of
Turn
the.
away
Michael. Okay,
from
okay, Michael.
Oh, Michael.
My own.
Okay,
Talking about planning.
so
What's up?
No,
No, you're
like,
talking-
we're trying to like voice out the plan.
yes. So
So just mute it while they talk.
okay, we're good. So just wait. Okay, so Ricky and you take out with your action. You do take out Kit. There are now currently Aurelia is now down there. Maribel, Carmilla, Left, Ajax, and Elliot are still down there. Or not
I'm not
Elliot,
down there.
Ajax. Ajax is still out there. So 4
Since
people are
I'm
still down
out,
there.
can I run to the blacksmiths and try and get him to come help?
Am I
Um,
still
You
on your
said
back?
it's like in his backyard, right?
it's around there, but also you
It's in his
have to wait your
backyard,
next
yeah.
turn.
Okay.
I'm
So-
not down there, by the way. I Misty stepped up, and
Yes.
I have the rope. Remember?
Okay, so let me just say this. So because I'm like, okay, information, got it, got all the information. Ajax, Maribel, and Carmel are still down there.
Yes.
Arlie is currently now also down there. Left is outside.
On
Ricky's
what,
outside.
riding a chain.
Yes, I know they're on the chain, but I'm just saying who's still technically in there. Okay. Kid is out. Ricky's out. Those who are still in after Ricky's turn, roll another dexterity saving throw
With advantage.
Does that include me?
with advantage.
No. Wait,
Uh,
is Aurelia down there? Technically?
Yes, because
Yeah.
they're in the hole. That's why I
They're
said
at the end of the
including
road.
Arlia.
Yeah, you have to roll one.
Wait, so Elliot, when you Misty Step, are you like halfway through the hole, or are you like all the way
I'm at the top.
out? Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So how does this
I-
work?
My roll for dexterity saving throw is 15.
I got a 15. as
6 with
well.
advantage?
With
Aw.
With advantage?
Oh, I rolled twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's
We're
okay.
missing-
18.
I need one
Aurelia
more
says never
person.
mind 18.
18. Okay, you write 18 for that for them then real quick.
Yeah, I got
15, 17. Okay. Ajax and Carmilla, you guys are safe. Maribel, you take 3 damage.
Oh,
Not
Okay.
3 HP. I'm at 3
All right.
HP.
oh yeah, because
Whose
we
turn
haven't
is it?
healed from the battle, like fully.
Maribel is now bloodied. What a
Oh.
dire situation.
Okay, you know,
Maybe something.
Salem said
go for it.
3, not 30.
I know. I
Oh.
was 6
They
Oh.
HP
didn't heal
before.
since last. Yeah, so I will remind everyone, as everyone was so busy thinking about like who is the smallest in this, you guys also forgot who is still injured and who is not
Yeah.
injured.
Get the person with like the least health out first.
You guys should have listened to Carmilla.
No,
Okay, I have
plus,
an
like,
idea.
After a battle, we didn't even like care to heal all of us like fully. We didn't take a short rest either, so
We didn't think we were in danger still, so it makes sense.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But
You guys
I
didn't
have an
think we were
idea.
in danger.
Go for
Madam
it.
DM. I want to tie my
Yes.
rope to the Ricky. I want to tie my rope to Ricky.
He's already up.
Exactly, I'm going to tie it to him.
Okay, and
Because
what are you
these
gonna do
two
with Ricky?
tons, like, our people aren't going to, if they're climbing up the rope,
I mean, yeah,
it's not going to
he's a
pull
very good
Ricky.
How many
He's
people are
fucking
down
2
there again?
tons.
It's 3, right?
He's
No,
he's the more, you know?
I will remind you, the
the
hole.
anchor.
You have 50 feet of rope. The hole
Yeah.
is 100 feet.
Yeah, but like,
it's
still, if
still,
they
like,
get
it
50
helps.
feet up,
It does help. Yeah, it does help.
they can
So,
grab onto
okay,
the
still
rope to
down there.
guarantee they're coming up. You know?
Maribel, Carmilla, and Ajax are still down there, and Arlia's
Mhm.
halfway down there because you're holding them.
How
to
much do you
help.
guys weigh?
Hold on.
How fat are you guys?
Not 500
How
pounds,
fat are
right?
we?
They're not 500 pounds combined. That's
All
If
right.
you're looking like the
sounds good.
average
It
weight
Sounds like me and Aurelia have this.
of people their
Good.
height.
No, I'm saying I think Elliot is a good idea because if this gets worse because we still have to do other like dexterity saving throws, maybe
Mhm.
because you can fly, if Ricky's holding the rope because he's 2 tons, you can fly in and out with someone.
I'm not flying in and out with one of you. I'm flying in and out with all of you.
You
Aurelia is
have the
casting
strength to do
floating
that?
disc. Aurelia's
That's the
casting
dip.
floating disc. I'm carrying one
On her
person.
next turn.
Hold on, let me see.
The mental strain of
I
carrying 300 or
don't know
400
how much
pounds
I
does
weigh.
not bear on me because I'm not carrying them. Aurelia's carrying them.
I don't know how much my character
It's a spell.
weighs, so-
Do you want to check one thing?
Yeah, well, you do that. How much does my character? Oh, I weighed 135 pounds. Is this? No. What is LBS? I don't know how.
Pounds.
Oh, okay, pounds. Yeah.
Wait, Michael, can you do me a favor? Can you 15 times whatever your strength is?
15 times whatever my strength is?
Yeah, I
Nope.
just want to make sure something.
The modifier or the number?
The modifier.
No, that's why I said act strength. and not
225.
modifier. 225. Oh, you can pick up a lot. 225 pounds.
Oh,
you can carry.
nice.
Yeah, you can carry 225 pounds.
He's only lifting me though.
I'm only lifting
that's right.
Aurelia too.
Plus the sword. So to keep that in
Damn,
account. in
you're
mind.
trying to
Your
call
sword-
Aurelia fat? What the fuck?
No, I'm telling you, your sword is fucking fat. I just want to make sure. That's all I'm making sure. Cause like, oh fuck, but I need to count how much you can carry. Cause one thing is carrying Calico, who's like the equivalent of carrying like a gummy worm, but then like Arla's an actual person.
True. Yeah.
Is actual regular person size, you know?
Yeah.
I like
All right.
the baby.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can still carry that. Yeah, you can definitely carry. It's within your carry weight. Okay, yeah, go for it.
All right. So whose turn is it?
I'll say let's focus on Maribel because there's 3 HP. Then
Yeah, but you guys are all hopping on the disc.
I will say this also. Because Maribel's bloodied, they can't move properly.
That's
so
bad.
someone will need to help Maribel.
can I carry Maribel to the disc?
Yeah, you just gotta do a strength check.
Perfect. Doing it.
Like arm around the shoulder carry kind of thing.
17.
17. Okay, you are carrying Maribel.
Sure.
You are carrying Maribel. Okay.
I also want to say that I'm 6 HP.
Wait.
So,
So you're
Yeah, you guys
carrying
are-
Maribel, but you're also
Wait, you guys made the
concentrating on the
cripple
entangle?
person. You made the cripple person carry the other cripple person who's also concentrating on magic. Thank you, Kit, for also pointing that out. I'm sorry. What?
I want to help.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It's
We're never getting anywhere.
If I'm already at the top, if I'm already
No,
at the
plus
top,
I only have to carry
Yeah.
them to the disc. Like I'm not gonna carry
Yeah,
them
they
all
just
the
have to
way
carry
up,
to the
so-
disc.
Exactly.
Yeah.
would
Okay.
make sense. But since
Plus,
I'm
to,
at the
to
top,
be fair, even if Kid wanted, she cannot carry Mary.
Now
no,
there's just
I can't. No, I'm too tiny.
so
I'm too tiny.
Carmilla. I also want to ask Carmilla, what was your strategy? What did you like to do to get out? Because I know you can climb and do all that stuff.
I can climb, but it's only equal to my walking speed. So I can only climb like 30 feet at a time.
Okay, that's still you can
Everybody's
definitely climb up to a rope. Don't
I
worry,
wanna
don't
know-
worry, don't-
I want to know, since I'm already at the top, if I could cast, wait, give me a second, healing word to Maribel.
Is there a range to healing word?
Ah, shit, 60
There's
feet.
a
Yes.
okay.
I have a
They're
question.
100 feet away from you.
So,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, is this like initiative order?
No, it's literally just guys frantically panicking to see who gets out.
And
Um,
can I
Okay,
cast
but
Cure
no,
Wounds
like
on yourself?
you could do that.
on Ajax?
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
You.
Because the range is only touch.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
I'm casting
What?
it at the 2nd level, so Ajax heals for
Ooh, fuck.
18.
Oh,
Sorry, how much do I heal?
oh,
18.
18. You're
Baby
full health.
heal.
You're
Am
basically
I?
full health.
Okay, so can I like tell everyone to get together so I can cast the floating disc now?
Yeah.
Yes, you can do.
Okay, so I'd like shout down like because I'm not like where am I right now? You said 10 feet.
You're 10 feet above the floor.
Okay, so I'm like yelling down or you know what? I don't have to yell. I'll just use thaumaturgy. I use thaumaturgy to make sure everyone hears me, just in case. I'll use my thaumaturgy to make my voice louder and just like speak and they'll hear me. So I'm just like, can you guys all get into one area so I can cast floating disc to bring you guys up?
So like I guess like we all kind of like gather like right under where
Yeah, as you
Aralia
all
is.
kind of start to gather where our rally is, some of you climbing out, what was it called? You have lots of good support right now. Ricky is now is also an anchor for anyone who wants to go onto the rope.
If need
To
be.
start helping getting people out, right? So you guys have lots of good ways. Now, everyone is currently on the new platform. Per year, give me a strength check.
Huh?
Because you have to actively move and fly out, don't you? So I need you to give me a strength check.
I'm only carrying Aurelia. That's right.
The sword.
And the sword, and there's lots of debris falling from them.
14.
This is not
14.
just you flying straight up.
Why not?
14. Because there's rock and debris and shit.
God
Hey,
damn it, just make it.
You fly straight up,
so-
you're gonna hit the bump everybody.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
on the
basically
surface
hurt
right now,
everyone.
right?
Yeah, you're just chilling right now.
Yeah, can I look for like some tasty herbs on the surface that like you can put in dishes and shit?
Yeah, we're all trying not to die.
Here,
And Left is picking
doing a
flowers.
Yeah.
Can I help
rescue
you?
mission,
Can I help you?
9/11 style. Left is like, can I
Okay.
get some herbs from a soup?
Kit
I
and
actually
Left,
help
you
him?
guys do a survival check and just look for.
All right,
Can I do
I got you.
since I'm
So-
proficient
Oh,
in
fuck.
nature, should I do that instead?
Where did my dice go?
Yes.
I dropped it on the
So-
ground.
Yeah, cool, go
Karma.
for it. I will say,
Mhm.
because you rolled a 14 for your, you do start to pull them up. But everyone has to do another dexterity saving check.
Do they still have the advantage?
You
With the
you-
entangle.
sorry, you are hopefully concentrating. So if you fail this, you might
Okay.
stop concentrating. But yeah, right now everyone has advantage.
Okay. Wait, do I have to roll anything to keep my concentration?
All right,
No,
I rolled a 14.
Dude, I hate
So
that
did
you
I.
guys are trying to do plot B at the same time. I'm trying to get these fuckers out of the game.
Lep, are
I
we
hate
doing
you
this
guys. I
to-
hate you so much.
to-
No,
are we doing
Carmelo
this
rolled
to
an
heal
11.
them, or are we just doing this to
Oh,
make
no,
it
no,
just
I just want to find like basil or oregano or something like that.
Oh
That's
my
what you wanted.
god.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I thought we were looking for stuff to
Nah,
make
nah. I'm just kind of hungry right now, and I want something to season my food.
So,
Remember, advantage,
okay.
guys. Hold on. Pause 1 second. Advantage, guys. Remember, you're rolling with advantage because you still.
Oh,
Ajax
right.
So hopefully has
Rolling
not
with
gotten fucked.
advantage, Aurelia rolled a 15.
So it's
Okay.
everybody else, not me, but Left. Since you're gonna be looking for actual herbs for actual, just the soup. I want to use the nature check to use it.
Amor, did you roll?
Find like actual herbs to heal these people. And I got a
I got a
14.
12.
12.
Don't do that face. Don't do it. Don't do me like this. Do you know what will make me really happy? If we get out of this alive and unharmed.
And in a timely manner.
Oh my
And in a
god.
timely manner. Okay. All of you. Let's see. Carmilla, you take 3 damage.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Maribel, you escape the damage, but you avoiding the damage causes Ajax to take damage. You take 3 damage, Ajax.
Oh damn it. That's fine. They healed me, so I guess that's fair.
And Arlia's fine. Arlia's continuously evading, so you guys are good.
Does this mean we're out now?
Give me another strength check.
What was the train? What was the first one for?
First one was you pulling them out. You didn't get too good, so you're still pulling them out, and they had to dodge shit. You have to give me one more for the final push to pull him out.
No, it's
You're working on your
okay.
quads right now, man.
Matter of fact,
Your wings.
You work it. You roll it.
The chicken wings be flexing.
You're be flexing those wings right now.
17.
Chicken wings turning into chicken breasts.
With as much strength as you can muster, you flap your wings harder than you've ever flapped before, and you do pull out the rest of the party.
Let's go.
Yay!
Everyone is officially safe from harm. But sadly, as you all kind of like are now on the ground taking a moment to compose yourself, the cave fully collapses. The entanglement is torn, and the mithril cave is no more.
Shit.
You
We're
know
about to lose
what?
some stamps,
We're-
aren't we?
No, we're alive.
No, they
We're
could always mine it back up, you know?
True.
I mean, yeah, they could.
Like,
I'm
just dig more, dumbass.
Now, you know what's
Isn't
great?
this your hometown?
I was about to say.
Yeah, no, I know how this works.
Now, do you know what's the sad part? The last bit of mithril was the bit of mithril that peeled off of the now stone
I
heart.
was just mourning the fact that I didn't take any, Salem. Thank you.
Yes. And you guys did not take any mithril from the bottom. The cave's completely collapsed in.
I'm not there for the
And
loot, I'm
the-
there for my friends.
And the source of mithril is dead and gone. There's no more mithril
Forever?
in this town. Yes.
What?
I don't believe
dig
in
more.
forevers. Yeah, they can dig more.
I'm going to elaborate for you guys. That thing was making mithril. Now that you killed it, there's no more mithril in the cave.
So if
What?
oh my god.
It's why I kept
Guys!
it's why
The
I kept
consequences of our
saying
actions.
the thing itself was pulsating, but you saw it was growing shards of mithril. So from it pulsating, it was creating like a thin layer of mithril, and it kept growing mithril. But now that it's dead, there's no more mithril. The mine is officially dead.
Guys, we might have collapsed this people's
So, what
economy.
did I pick up?
No.
He wants his soup. He wants his soup.
Yeah. So
You pick up some
No,
cilantro.
I mean in the caves.
Oh, I also about this. What did you roll, by the way, for the nature check? I do want to.
14.
Same. I
14.
also got a 14.
You guys do successfully find some very good herbs that are very tasty with some dwarfish cuisine.
Awesome. This is so fun.
Yeah, maybe we can offer them soup after we just took like their whole economy source.
Yeah.
As
God.
is, I will mention that Ricky did like kind of do a call out earlier and call. So I think our Smiths did notice, and he came running over, and you can see him like kind of tremble to his knees on the ground as he looks down at the now caved in hole that once was their mithril mine. And he looks towards you guys and says, like, is everyone out? Did everyone make it out safe?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. That is okay. I do not know what caused the cave to collapse, but I am happy that you are all safe. And even happier that you brought me the dead wyvern. You all truly are heroes. As he is unaware that you guys are the reason it collapsed.
We're not gonna fucking say anything.
Do not
Also, I'm
threat.
thinking that in my head.
Do not threat. We are dwarves. We will just work another day, and we will get back to the bottom, as we always do. Hard work is always rewarded, so do not threat. Anyways, all of you seem very tired. Come follow me to my home, and I will give you the gifts that we all agree upon. So you
Awesome.
Can me and Aurelia stay back for a sec?
Yes, as the rest of you proceed over to the to his home, his little like forgery home.
What's up?
All right. And for Year and Arlia, you guys stay back. That's good. What's happening?
I have a question before we like do any actions. With the loot, since we're not in combat, can I use that to summon like the party, or is
You
it
can
just one at
summon.
a time?
You gotta summon one at a time. You can definitely do it, but like it'd take you a while.
Well, we're gonna summon soon first.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna use the loot to summon soon.
Okay. You summon soon. As you can see, he appears and he falls on his butt because it looks like he was sitting somewhere. And you can see he's quite annoyed that you summoned him because he was quite enjoying his little bit of time off.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to thank you.
My bad.
I
We summoned you during the fight, and then you fucking. I didn't think you were sitting down. My bad.
I wanted to thank you for helping us a bit in the combat. I didn't know how else to contact you, so I'm sorry for interrupting your relaxation.
It's fine, I guess. But like, at least I got the fight. That's always fun.
Yeah, that's true. How you been, man? How's everything going?
It's going. Just like a day or so, Opal got the cold. They're doing better now, but yeah, that's about it.
Okay. How's space? How's fuck, I forgot her name. Shit, did I forget her name? There it is, Crystal. How's Crystal?
Since you guys left, Crystal said she had to go off to do something, and we haven't seen her for a couple of weeks now since you guys left.
That's a long time.
Yeah, but you know, it's how these deity be like. They just leave you and eventually come back at some random point.
What's the longest she's ever been gone?
Longest has been like a month.
Okay.
But then she's usually there for a long time. So longer she's gone, longer she stays.
When did you say she left?
Like roughly around the time you guys left. That was a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Right. What colors Crystal?
As you're saying that, Soon does pat your tummy. It's like, you gotta watch yourself, bro. Since you're getting a couple of pounds.
Hey! I've been having a good time.
Don't have too good of a time, and he kind of smacks you on the back.
I thought you were gonna say he smacks his ass.
Yeah, he bro smacks your ass. You know what? Fuck it. He smacks your ass like a bro. Like a fucking baseball leader, whatever the fuck they're called.
Right. Who is holding the fucking the tank thing?
The tank thing? Could you elaborate?
The injector that we pulled out of the tree.
Jura is currently with it.
Oh, Jura.
Because she has, again,
yeah, she took it from Layla.
Not left the tree at all.
Damn.
She sat back down, took a nap, and just has not waken up. She has no idea any of this happened.
Fuck it, I'm gonna ask it because fucking soon is blue, right?
Yes, he is. He's a Warjanasi.
All right, cool.
Not any blue though. He's a turquoise.
Okay, so we're gonna ask him a really stupid question. Soon, do you we saw this thing that made Gallius cry.
Primordials can cry. Didn't even know they had tear sockets.
He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
He is.
He kind of is.
In this situation, he's not.
We don't know the situation fully yet, so he's still a bitch to us.
Situation, more or less.
As players, but not as characters.
As characters, we have a general idea.
Anyway.
Okay, continue with your point.
So we found this thing It was it was like an injecting agent. It was stuck in a tree in the goblins, and it was injecting like this weird blue pearlescent liquid into the tree, and it was like killing things when it like when we pulled it out. We tried to get into a water skin. It rotted the water skin. Does that sound familiar at all?
He takes like a moment to examine it and tells you, well, at least it kind of looks like the stuff, Crystal makes, but like hers things usually brings things back to life.
Right. So it's somewhat
As you can
similar.
clearly see, because, he literally has a torn off leg and he points to his leg.
Right. Yeah, no, I got it. I got that. I think here. You said she's been missing for 2.5 weeks. This stuff kills, it doesn't. The people that we took this off of, would they be related to Christelle?
Not that I know of.
Not of Felonius? No one?
Fallopian who now?
Felonius. He was a big knight in Ingston. He may or may not be totally fucking dead right now.
He starts like picking his nose. Never heard of him.
Got it. All right. Well, I know you said it's only been a couple weeks, but just keep an eye out. And if you can, just let me know if something happens. And stay close. I think something's happening.
Well, starting to sound like Christelle. She said something similar before, like maybe like a day or so ago.
What'd she say?
Just stay close.
What'd she sound like when she said it?
I don't know. I don't sound like a chick, man. Like, stay close, guys.
Was she panicking?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention. Usually, I just ask April afterwards. So.
Did April sound
worried?
No, not April. She's never worried.
We're working with a couple theories here. We think something happened to Christelle. Because that's the only thing that'll make Gallius cry.
Whoa, far out. I just sits there blankly looking at you. I think at this point you've realized you might have chosen not the best person to talk to.
How long does it take to summon somebody else with the loot again?
You guys will be able to do it after another short rest.
We could do it in the morning. Would you wanna stay with us for a while then to travel with us?
Oh hell nah! I wanna go back to my bed.
We're going to bed.
Yeah, but like, not my bed. My bed is special. All right, it's like has all the right ridges and lumps.
All right. Arm wrestle me. You want to go back? You arm wrestle me.
Now that's an offer I can't refuse. He falls to the ground in a position ready to arm wrestle you.
All right, let's fucking do this.
All right. I need to roll a strength check against your strength check, so go for it.
You rolling. Come on.
I will tell you my strength after you tell me what you got. I'm not sure if you're going to like this.
19 plus 2 is 21.
He does have... Oh, you would have almost beat him, actually. He got a 26.
fuck?
He has a +7 to his strength modifier because he's proficient to it with it.
Wait, what are my proficiencies? How do I do that?
Are you proficient in strength? He is proficient in strength, so that's why I added his proficient.
Oh yeah.
Proficient.
Why am I
Yes, he's
proficient in
proficient.
Yeah,
fucking
but
Arcana?
are you doing like athletics?
No, it's a
That's
strength check.
How can you
It's a
be
strength check.
proficient with an ability?
Yeah, you can have proficiencies with strength or dex. You can do have you do
What?
have that.
Can you?
Yeah. Yes, you
How?
can. It literally will tell you on your sheet.
On strength saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're
So do I
throwing?
use that then? Do I use that bonus with the
Yeah.
saving
Are you
throws?
are
'Cause
are
that's
you
different.
are you proficient in strength?
Okay, I'm looking at my sheet.
Yeah.
The,
That's what I'm asking.
The strength stat with 15 says +2 above it. The strength saving throw says +4 because I'm proficient. They're two very different things, which is why I'm asking.
Should be the strength saving throw then.
Michael,
I'll
can
let
you
you add the
stream your
+4.
sheet?
What's up?
Can you
Stream your
stream
sheet.
your sheet? That way that we can help you figure out
Yeah.
whether or not you're proficient in it.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in strength saving throws, but you told me to do an ability check, which is different.
Why is it so small? Can you make it like bigger?
'Cause he has it put to the side on the monitor, so it goes to whatever size it is, the window.
Oh, my eyes hurt. Hold on.
Okay. So you were doing. It would be
Strength
for
checks. This one. Because it's a strength check. So you do the one up here, right?
Okay,
Because
so
Salem is doing proficiencies in
no, the
strength saving
proficiencies
throws.
are in the one next. The
Yeah,
long
we're
one?
talking the long
That
one.
You
There's where
need to
see
have
your
like a little
proficiencies.
dot on your strength. Why the fuck
Yeah.
do you have it on Arcana?
Oh,
Wait,
because
what?
What do you?
Why
where
is your
did
sheet?
you see Arcana history and wait, intimidation is fine.
Because I'm a monk.
Where-
Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more
I'm a monk.
sense.
I have I'm an Aarakocra, so my dex got the bonus. I got a racial bonus of +2.
I guess what probably happened is because I'm guessing since the closest one was Aarakocra Barbarian, that's why it put it as.
Oh, it's an Aarakocra. Aarakocra
Monk.
and monks. So
Yeah.
For the path
monks,
of rage.
monks double benefit from strength and dex, right?
Yes.
Aarakocras get a +2 natural dexterity bonus, and
Okay.
as a barbarian, I get strength, a lot of strength, right? And I upped my wisdom instead of taking a feat this level for becoming a monk next level.
Oh wait, I
I
didn't
don't
level.
know why. Oh, you need to level right now
Oh
then.
my goodness.
I had no fucking idea you had Arcana.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, my
that's
Arcana's
probably where
+3,
it
my history is
messed
+3, my
up.
perception is +3. Sleight of
it's
hand and
putting
stealth
you-
is also +3, and so is my acrobatics.
Yeah, but
Because it's
Oh
putting
my-
you as a barbarian. I think because you. Maybe that's why it's putting it instead for something other than strength, is because
Wait, are you a
your profile
barbarian?
was made. Yeah, if
Yes,
he
I am a
scrolls
barbarian.
up,
I'm 4 levels into barbarian. But in order to take
Okay.
the monk multi-class next level, I needed to use my feat and cannibalize it and add it to my wisdom so I can become a monk next level. Which I'm doing.
Okay. So I'll allow you to add +4 because your sheet confused me until today. So let's just add the +4. It's a saving. Let's do a saving throw. You guys are
Alright, well,
fighting.
still, I lose. It's 24.
So
Should we roll again? No, we shouldn't.
No.
he did get a 20. It was 26. I said, was it?
Yeah, 26.
26. Because he got a 19 and he has a +7.
Yeah.
So, fuck. Okay, thank you for showing me your sheet. That clears up stuff for me.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yes,
gonna be
you
the world's
almost did it.
sneakiest barbarian. I have a +3 to stealth. I'm going to start fucking appearing out of thin air and just snapping people's necks.
Okay. Odd.
I just realized, Salem, I have an opportunity attack in combat.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
does, yeah,
didn't
bonus
realize
action.
that for my.
We really need to read our character sheets because we're
every
realizing
time
stuff we can't do. We don't
every
do.
time I've
reaction, yeah.
mentioned someone flinches, you guys can just straight up say, "I want to take an opportunity attack." You know?
Someone flinches 8 people. Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack.
Also,
I'll smack him.
something I think we can all benefit from knowing. You can, in the middle of a conversation, anyone can just say insight check.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you can do
If
the
you
old
think someone's
middle school
lying,
thing where you
insight check.
flinch at people. And
Yeah,
if they
I'm
flinch back,
surprised you
can
guys don't
opportunity attack them.
insight check enough.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to think, like, when would Elliot be like, an insight check.
Guys, I also want to
guys-
highlight. I also want to highlight the fact that you could do the middle school thing of flinching at somebody and then opportunity attacking.
Opportunity attack, bitch. But okay.
Okay. We
fucking
right in the
What you
train.
flinching for? Ooh, what you flinching for? Right hook.
Oh, that's actually a
when you
thing though. If you
guys-
roll for intimidation to make someone flinch like that, you can do that. I kid you not. Just tell me I'm rolling for
Oh, I'm
intimidation. I
gonna
want
do
to make them
that to
flinch.
the biggest motherfucker I can
That is the
find.
funniest thing you can do in D&D. But okay, go ahead, Merva. You wanted to say something.
Okay.
I'll ask you out of session instead. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it seems that he though you guys are really good and really close, he does end up winning and putting your hand to the ground, and you can see him like, yeah, yes, as he like beats you, and he like tells you, sayonara, and then fucking disappears.
Hold on, because Aurelia can't hear you. Are you deaf? No, you're not. All right, so Aurelia's gonna rejoin.
Okay. I will tell you guys. Can I tell you guys a little fun little secret?
Hmm.
Give us 1 second.
Yeah.
Can you hear everything?
Okay, it's good now.
All right, sick.
So you, as
All
they
right,
disappear,
so
and
soon, fucking, god damn
you
it.
won and disappears.
I'm trying to fucking voice the concerns that I have, and he's too stupid to really think.
I will
Fuck it,
tell you,
it's fine.
as he disappears and you guys kind of feel a little lost what to do at the moment, we go to Soon for just a moment, where when he reappears, he's sitting back in his chair, and April's actually in front of him, and she says, "Did you tell them anything?" And Soon just says, "Of course I didn't. They just think I'm an idiot." And we come back to you guys. Back at the blacksmith shop. Okay, so you guys are back at the blacksmith shop. Oh, what would you guys like to do now that you guys are in good company? You see that
wanna
the
go the
blacksmith is
fuck to
taking out
sleep.
lots of different wrapped items prepared for a lot of you. Who wants to go first?
Can we make sure that everybody else gets healed up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do we do a short rest then, or a long rest?
I'd say it's
I'll say we can grab our stuff and then take a long rest.
You guys will no, because you guys have somewhere to be in a couple of hours. Remember, the train is going to leave soon, so you can't do a long
Wait,
rest at this
first
point.
of all, can I go get my armor back now that it's like
You
been
guys
modified?
already
and
gave
stuff?
it back.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's
okay.
he didn't give anything back. You guys are at the blacksmith shop, and he's taking stuff out of like the back where he was working on it, and he has a lot of stuff wrapped up. That's why I was asking
Yeah.
who would like to go first.
I want to get my personalized armor back first.
You should charge that.
So, Lef, you approach Smits. Smits he dabs you up
Just thought I
like
had
he
to
always does, because you guys you're just cool like that.
Yeah.
And he passes you a now newly modified chest plate. The chest plate no longer has like these large bulging pieces. Now the shoulder pads resemble more like these like wing patterns on them as well, and you see that they are slightly encrusted with small little like pieces of gold or little gold ornaments. Now you can see the chest plate is a lot smaller and more like concise to your chest piece, your actual chest,
Yeah,
And
can it be like gold and dark gray?
yes, and it does have hues of
Yeah.
dark gray, and it looks like he did modify it by adding a little bit of grit, so just a little bit more sturdy. You can add as an extra +1 to your AC now. So
Oh
aside from what
my
Aura gave
god.
you, gives you just +1 because that's grit.
Okay.
All right, who's next?
Can I
I
go next?
mean, did
Oh,
we already
Maribel,
get
yeah,
our
you can go
stuff?
next.
We already got our stuff, right?
Yes, for your now,
2
Maribel, you go
daggers.
next. For your shut the fuck up for one second.
I'm sorry.
Maribel.
Wait,
So what was the thing that you got? What was it that you asked for? Oh,
I
actually, you
would like.
haven't asked for anything, didn't you?
I haven't.
Okay.
I would like to present him the map and be like, I know that the mine is no longer there like it was before, but if you can get back to the original past, this is what the mine looked like.
He looks at the map in absolute awe. He's like, "Oh, do not fret, child. This map will make it much easier to know where to excavate. I thank you so much for your service. If there is anything I can do for you."
I was curious, do you have any enchanted like rings or small weapons that I can keep with me that kind of drain life?
Drain life.
So that I can use it to weaken somebody in battle.
He looks around in a small cupboard he has. He pulls out a very small chest that has, and inside the small chest you can see he has a variety of different little rings. I do not have anything that would drain life, but I do have a variety of different little rings if you'd like to go through them.
Yes, I would love to.
There's a total of 6 rings. Can you roll a d6 to see which one you check out first?
D6.
Yep.
One.
Okay, the first ring. The first ring is quite an odd little ring. It looks just like a regular gold ring, but it seems that it has slight small engravings, blue engravings to it. As you pick it up, Smith starts to tell you about the ring. That ring was a project I worked on a very long time ago. It is a ring of seeing mind. With this ring, if you place your hand upon someone while it's worn, you can read their thoughts.
Okay.
Roll again to see if there's another ring. And do you want to take that? You can take that. Unless you want to check out another ring, roll another d6.
I do want to check out another ring.
Can I ask a quick question?
As Maribel's rolling, what's up?
Yeah. We never cleared up the damage and the stats of the daggers of stunning that Aurelia got.
Did we clear that? It had literally adds 4 necrotic. What you got the
daggers of stunning.
Yeah, the dagger of stunning. It stuns anyone, stopping them for turn. They lose their one turn, and they do. Fuck, what was the damage for daggers? Because I remember
1d6, I think.
1d6. These one will do 1c6 plus 1 extra damage. So it just always goes.
I'm sorry, it's 1d4. I'm sorry. 1d4.
1d4?
I was incorrect. I was thinking short bow.
Okay, thank you for
1d4.
Customize.
I might have to do it on the computer.
Yeah, I think you might have to.
Just type it here then.
Okay.
Yep, it's just an item that will essentially. It's very good that we're not only will do a d4 of damage. Oh, I'll stick with d6. I like that. I think it's a good weapon. It's a d6. We do a d6 of damage plus 1 always, and it will stun our target you stab with it. But it only does it once per target. So if you stab the target again, it won't work again. It only works once. So you can stab many targets and make them lose their turns. All right. So, Maribel,
you're
what
about
did
to
you
be
get?
bun rushing people.
I rolled a 5.
A 5. Okay. It is a very dark and black ring. The same blue engravings as the rest of the rings have. And he begins to tell you about this ring. This ring is a very interesting ring. I quite much enjoy it. I used to use it a lot to scare my kid, actually. When the ring is worn, you can touch a person and they will lose all vision for in this D&D term, for 3 turns they will lose all vision. So they won't be able to see. Meaning that they will roll with complete disadvantage any target you touch once with the ring.
I would be interested, but I already have a second tier spell for blindness and deafness.
That's such a good interrogation tool though.
Yeah, but I already
You
have
pop up
blindness
behind
and
somebody and just hold their face or like hold on to them.
Okay, want to roll in our d6 to see the d6
Yeah.
one more time, see if the ring? Go for
This
it.
will be
roll
the
again.
last one.
Okay. 4. Ooh, okay. So this one is a very odd looking ring. It's actually a ring that kind of has a blue to red fade to it. And like you can see the hues fade from one to another. And this one, you see Smith chuckles a little as you see that ring. And he tells you, this ring is quite unique. This ring will allow you to change bodies with someone that you touch.
I'm sorry.
And he
How
puts
long?
on the ring. He puts on the ring for a moment and then touches you. And then in a split moment, you see yourself. You are inside of Smith's body.
How long does
I will
this
take
last?
it.
If you didn't take it, I was
And-
gonna ask if Ricky could have it.
And with and with that, he gives you like a head nod in your body and shakes your hand, and you switch right back. Pulls off the ring and he passes you the ring.
Thank you. I will use it wisely.
Please
Puts it
do.
on Ricky.
All of my tools are very precious to me. Please use them for good.
Thank you. I will make sure I use them for good.
Okay. With that, Maribel, you have a new item. You have
Yippee.
the ring of mind swapping. So this ring will allow you to switch with any person you touch outside of combat. It's great because it's indefinite inside of combat. It will be for 1 turn.
Okay.
You're not gonna. Okay, there's something really OP about that ring, and I really hate that you chose that. So,
Like, I hate you, but what a great choice you made.
what a great choice you made. And fuck you. How dare you choose a good one?
dare I?
Okay. All right, who's next? Who would like to go next?
If no one wants to go next, I want to go next. I want my staff.
Okay. So as you do that, he looks at you, a little bit of like glee in his eyes. You can see his little sparkle because he's never had to work on a staff before. And
Oh.
he pulls out this very, it seems your staff is now much taller than it used to be. It's a bit
Oh.
longer.
Okay.
And as he passes it to you,
Wow, he made your staff longer. That's crazy.
Shut up.
He passes you this elderwood staff that's beautifully embedded with hints and accents of mithril, and the top kind of I guess a crown piece of it is now different. It now resembles more of almost like a symbol for the sun, and its focus is also changed in color and coloration. He told you, so I took the liberty to also add one little fun thing. The center now has a sunstone, so you'll be more proficient with things based off of heat and wind. So your staff is now more proficient at using wind and sun spell or fire spells.
Thank you. Well,
Yeah, that's how you say.
No, I'm sorry. It was me as a player looking at my inventory. I'm sorry.
And normal staffs have usually around 10 charges. This staff now has 30.
Okay.
So to give everyone an idea, magic casters who use staffs are able to use charges on their staff to replace the material components that are needed to cast spells. So a lot of you will need to use, especially when they're rituals or stuff like that, will need materials or gold. In this case, because Ajax now has a better staff, they will be able to cast a lot of different spells without the material component needed. So they can just straight up cast it.
Also, you said it was Elderwood,
Elderwood, yes.
and it's proficient in.
It is proficient in fire magic and or fire-based magics like fireball, what's it called? In any air-based magic. So that, for example, Storm of Knife is an air-based magic. So you could
And you said it has 30 charges.
And it has 30 charges, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna need your help later to add it as a custom item. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, but just
Alright, who's
writing
next?
it down.
Who else asked for an item?
Ricky did.
Let me ask. All right. Ricky, you can speak normally because this person can't understand you. So, do you remember what you were telling? Remind me what you asked from? Or I also needed.
I gave him the mithril, the chunk that Space Mommy gave
for
me.
your grills.
Yeah, for my teeth. And
So-
then also I asked
Mhm.
for a mirror that
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can
So-
put on the top fin.
Okay. The top of one of your little hand fins or the top of your head?
Like my head fin. Yeah. I'm cooking
Okay.
with that one.
What are you cooking?
Okay. Okay.
What does it smell like?
Burnt.
It smells like
Smells like bird.
it smells
I
like
have a-
sasson. That's what that shit smells like. Yeah, what's good?
I have a quick question about the ring being on Ricky's fin. Does it have a possibility of falling off? Like, I don't know if his fin is like hooked.
Oh, this is a mirror that he's getting.
Mirror?
He didn't.
Oh, you talking about when I had Left's ring on my fin?
Yeah.
When,
Oh, I think how pure luck it didn't fall off.
yeah, I see it like in my head. It's like like because the fin starts off like small and then like gets thicker. Like it just gets stuck on like the thicker part.
That's what she
'Cause I was
said.
gonna
Oh my god.
Because I was gonna say, if anything, I'd be willing to like rip off a piece of my like sleeve, so that we could like attach it. And, like,
That will be
like a
kind
bow.
of cute.
Okay. So, he's very excited for this one, but he does need to ask your permission. He does ask your permission to modify you, so that he can add the teeth.
Yeah.
So is it okay if he does in front of people, because he does need to do it on his tape on his counter?
Yeah, it's fine. I get it.
So you
You've
get
been
mad that
literally exposed.
You get
Okay,
mad that
at
they look
this
at your
point-
serial number that's
at
in your
this
armpit,
point.
but it's okay if they do full surgery on their counter in front of everyone.
So in front of everyone, they do pick you up and they put you on the counter, and the bolts on your side of your mouth, he actually unscrews them, and the bottom hinge of your mouth falls off. So you have no bottom jaw anymore.
Ah.
And with that, you can see him first apply the first top fangs, which are like a little rim piece he needs to put on the top there. He puts the first rim piece, and then afterward puts a new grit and mithril and grit infused jaw piece on the bottom part of your jaw. And now your teeth, your bottom part of your jaw has kind of like a fade of blue all the way at the tip of the fangs, and it fades all the way down back to your regular grit color.
Hey, you gotta help me figure out the damage numbers for that. On how that
Alright.
affects my shit after the session.
Yes. And with that, he tightens it once more. And what's it called? One of the bolts he actually replaces for one of his custom made ones, so he can show that it was his upgrade. It was his job that he made the upgrade. And there you go. Now you have a new set of chompers. They're very pretty, very blue, very, very Space Mommy would much enjoy that their mithril went into something very pretty for you.
Hey.
And the little mirror, they have one that specifically kind of like matches the kind of the framing of your top fin, and with a little bit of adhesive, they are able to stick it onto the top of their fin, just as requested.
Yippee!
All right. So you are completely upgraded, Ricky.
I have a question. Really dumb question. To ask the
What is your
backsmith.
dumb question?
You don't happen to do biological surgery, still do you? Insertions and modifications and shit like that?
Someone
can do
wants to go
piercings.
cyborg. You get the piercing.
How would you say?
I can do piercings, and that's it.
Ah,
I
man.
want a piercing.
As he
Piercings are
shows
cool,
his
though.
one, as he like kind of moves the hair away from one of his ears, and he has like a fuck ton of really cool piercings on one of his ears.
Oh, that's so
quite
cool.
good at it.
That's not why I asked him though.
Wait, but can I get things?
Yes, you can get piercings. Do you have an experimental doctor who's?
Hey,
willing
I
to
never
do-
said you could. No, I'm kidding. No.
Oh yeah, wait. Can I get more earrings?
Okay, so as you were talking to as you're asking for your more stuff, Smith is like currently at the moment kind of like listening to you, but also like adding more earrings to like left and Arlie. So modifications. He thinks for a second and says, "No, we don't really have anyone who does something like that. As you know,
Not even.
dwarves are all about being very humane and individual right. You know,
Yeah.
Can I get some of those?
dwarfane.
piercings?
Okay, it's not humane. It's dwarfane.
No. That's not what I'm asking.
No, but I'd ask that because
Is
we
there
don't
like
have
a-
humans in this world.
You're not gonna know this.
I will say I'm joking about it, but I will say there are words like that just have existed for a very long time, so people don't really know
Okay.
exactly where they come from.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Humane is one of
Does-
those words.
The reason that I'm asking is gonna sound fucking ridiculous. But
What do you want to do to yourself?
We do have a wyvern ice claim. And I am looking to use it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be physically possible.
Wait, sorry. Why do you want to have
He
done?
wants to get biological surgery to give himself an ice gland.
Oh no!
It's
I know. I thought you wanted to do
impossible.
something to your talons, and I was like, maybe you can get like talon guard.
I will say,
That would be cool though.
Yeah.
You could do more damage.
No, not with
Yeah.
but the talons though. I already have the sword.
Yeah, but
I will
like, what if something happens?
mention he does ask for you to show him the sac, like the gland.
Uh
Show me
Yeah,
your
but don't
sack,
show me
bro.
your sack.
Show me your sack.
Take your pants
huh.
off.
Let me show you
please,
my,
may I see your
my
sack?
tight little sack.
May I see your sack?
You show
so
it?
Yeah, I'm showing him my sack. I'm pulling
As-
it out of my pocket.
As he like holds it and kind of like he does like receive it from me. He's holding it. He's looking at it for a bit, and he looks inside to see like if it's still like filled with liquid, and he notices, and he takes a sip.
Huh?
Huh?
He
What?
he like smacks his lips like, oh, that's good. It's very good. You can get a pretty good price for this in the food market. I know some chefs would kill to have this ingredient.
Then let's do that. If I can't get it inserted and use it, I might as well
Can,
get some money for it.
can we discuss the piercing stuff? Like I heard it.
Yeah, let's get some piercings too. Why not?
So whatever piercings you'd like, that's the piercings you get. Just tell me what the
Yeah,
piercings are, and that'll be like a little piercing you got. Extra.
All right, so you got a DM Salem about the piercings then.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I
Anyone
think-
else?
So
Any
I
other
have
items
a
from the rest of the
question because I
party?
don't remember something.
Yes, go for it.
I got my
What
item.
is it that I got in the caves that I picked up?
I don't know. You could ask about it. Amortis,
Oh
Collectus.
yeah.
Are we going
Hey.
to ask about it? Because we wouldn't say.
Hey, Smith, my man, look at this. Whoa, what did I find?
He picks it up, and he's not quite sure what this thing is. But when he holds it as well, his feet slightly sink into the ground. Like, oh god, that is weird, and passes it back to you as he kind of gets spit back out of the ground. I don't like that thing. I don't know what it is, but that was weird. It felt very weird.
All right. I'll just be
Maybe
good.
you
I
can
think.
Maybe you can turn it into a mask that allows you to pass through objects.
I mean, I think I can turn it into a rock that it already is that allows me to pass through objects.
Allow me to turn a rock into a rock.
And just do a ghost rock, I guess.
Would
Ghost
it be
rock.
too late to ask for something
Wait. If that's a ghost rock, do you turn invisible when
Well,
you use it?
I will say this. As you guys are here, would you guys like to go to Ixon today?
Yes.
Then that will be depending on how long you guys spend here will depend whether we get to Ixon.
No, guys, pack your things. We're
Please.
leaving.
I want
Before
to
we go
ask
to
one thing
Ethan.
real quick.
We'll
Then you
say.
can
What
ask
do you
it
wanna
for
ask?
delivery.
What
nothing
is the one thing
big.
you'd like?
I want to ask for a lighter.
Yeah, sure. He can definitely give you a lighter.
Flex and steel?
From his pocket, he just actually, from his pocket, he passes
out a
you a
Bic.
small little. It's small. A big no. He passes you a Bic lighter.
Babe.
Sorry.
It's
on my mouth when I took it.
God damn it. He pulls out a strange little circular device that he tells you if you clamp on both sides, the centerpiece seems to be like cut out. So if you clamp both sides, it'll strike each other and make a small flame in the center.
I'm sorry, you're giving this to the creature that has no thumb?
I mean, he wanted it. He
He's
doesn't know
gonna have
why.
a hell of a time trying to use
He
it.
he doesn't really know how to hand it to, so he just puts it in your mouth and just leaves it there. So Ricky, now you have a lighter,
would like
I guess.
To ask
Hey.
Yes, go for it.
Fry. Michael,
Yes.
before you try to sell the ice gland, since you can't put it inside of you. I could have phrased that differently now that I've said it. I apologize.
I'm trying to breathe ice, not trying to.
I will
You know
say,
what?
Yes.
while you guys are having this conversation really quickly, I do want to mention while Arlia is like making, getting her piercings, she actually found a very interesting little book actually, and it's a pamphlet named "Your Forge and You." And as they're reading it, it seems to be a manual to understand warforges.
Warforges?
Arlia, as you're reading this, what Ricky is saying is starting to make sense.
Uh-oh.
I understand Ricky now.
It seems you have learned the language of warforges. You can now speak to Ricky.
Holy shit!
The perks of having the linguist feat.
That is so high, but back to the glands.
Now back to the glands. Maribel, tell us about these glands.
This is really funky to ask for you, but can I borrow the gland really quick and then give it back to you?
Borrow
I
how,
don't
and
know.
will it diminish the value of the gland?
As
I
Salem
don't.
said, is there any way we can do this while walking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, like can we do this while
Towards
we go back
the
to
trade.
the
Yeah,
lane
you
of
guys
it?
are definitely
we walk and
leaving the
talking.
place. Yeah,
Okay,
you guys are
perfect.
walking and
I
talking.
now have horn piercings, tail piercings, and a shit ton of ear piercings. Just
Wait,
Um,
before you guys continue talking, Smith actually taps you on the shoulder, Carmela. How do you respond?
Walking away.
I had I had to fix my headphones, so I had them off for a second.
Oh, Smith taps you on the shoulder, Carmela.
I guess I just turn around and ask him what. What do you want?
He noticed that you look at things very untrustworthily. Like you don't like things don't you like look at things, but you don't look at things like other people look at things. So he gives you a very unique pair of goggles. and hopes that they will serve you well. And he walks back into his shop.
Whoa!
Can I
Carmelo.
put them on?
Yes, go for it. If you want to put them on, put them on. You got them on?
Yes, I put them on. Yeah.
Okay. As you put on the goggles, you no longer can see the realm of spirits anymore. Everything looks normal. You have gotten goggles of altered seeing. So these glasses are made with just a hint of mithril, which mithril is very good at two things: conducting magic, and when used properly, blocking magic. So it is blocking anything magical you can see. So when the goggles are on, you can see normally, and you don't have to roll for reality checks. But do remember that you can only see magical things with it off. So just remember that. This will allow you to see normally if you'd like to see normal.
Okay.
All right. And with that, everyone is well equipped. Hooray! As you guys are now happy with
We never
all your
finished
new
our
little
conversation.
As you guys are having your conversation, I will just say in the background, you guys hear the whale.
Whatever
That
you're
is
saying,
ready to
if
set
it can be
off.
done on the train, we'll do it on the train.
Yeah.
This is just to, I guess, to set in wherever the hell cat is. Can we just say that he's on Freyr's shoulder?
Oh, he's like in the little baby basket thing.
Okay.
Helko's been carrying a little baby thing this whole time. Unconscious. Because a rock did hit him on the head at one point. So he's just unconscious. That's our headcanon right now. He is unconscious. But okay. Continue guys' conversation because you're just boarding the train right now.
All right, so what do you want to do?
Is it possible that I can borrow the gland to see if there's some way that I can commune with the wyvern? I want to see if it
with
can...
the talk to the dead thing.
I want to see if it's possible. Maybe I can.
I mean,
learn
can
a
you
little
use
bit
other
more.
parts of it? Because I still have the skull.
Yeah, I'll take the skull too, but anything from it.
I mean, you can try them both. You can, if you want, you can keep the skull and turn it into something cool. I wanted to make a helmet, but I didn't have time.
Can I take part of the skull that way that you can still make a helmet?
Oh no, I don't need the helmet now. I'm fucking mint.
Okay.
I got a sword.
Then yeah.
Plus, it'll ruffle my hair feathers, and I don't really need that. Trying to look good, man.
You want to keep
I
yourself looking snazzy.
Yeah. And also, I don't know how the helmet would fit over my my monk hat. You know, this little cap I got. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I love how
It'd be
Raven
hard to
just-
engrave the symbol too. What's up?
I love how you're
You're
a barbarian that's delusional, thinking he's a monk when he's very clearly an angry barbarian.
I'm going to be both by the end of this. You'll see.
Yes.
This is why I have
I'll
Arcana
see.
and History and fucking Perception as my
Yes,
proficiencies.
And okay, but okay, so Mirabelle, you want to commune with the dead corpse? Are you using a specific spell for that?
I believe I do have a spell. Let me check really quick.
Because you now have the
Did we do a short
skull of
rest?
wyvern.
Not
The
yet.
train, not yet.
How long does
Being
it
on the
take us to get
train will
things?
consider. Okay, like.
I'm sorry.
Being on the train will consider that a short rest for you guys because you guys are now just sitting down and relaxing finally. And the train is now on its way to Passione. It will take just a moment. You guys won't be there. It won't take too long. At least in game, it'll just take an hour or so. But you guys will be there soon, at least for us. So, tell me, what is this spell?
Hmm.
Is it a ritual? Anything specific? Any components to it?
Let me get back to you.
Okay. Maribel, you had the skull on you. You're
Yes.
gazing at it at the current moment. It's not very much a
Mhm,
skull as much as it is a head that you're holding. Hasn't been peeled or anything like that. Just a head.
Oh wow, so you just have its whole. Oh wow, that's gruesome. Okay. Is it leaking anywhere?
Is it leaking?
Please don't make it leak.
It is a
No.
little like it is a little eerie to touch because though it is soft, it is cold, and it's almost like it feels like relaxed muscle, so it's like oddly squishy and hard on certain parts. So yeah, so it's just a very unsettling situation to be holding this head.
I would like to cast Ritual of Speak with the Dead.
Okay, you know how to prepare for that?
I believe I need to just have some incense burning
Okay.
and a corpse of my choice.
Okay, so go ahead, prepare it in care.
I set up, I believe I want a circle, just... This is in the middle of the train, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd probably be on the table that's in front of you. It's a quite ample table.
Okay.
I'm using this
So
big ass table to
I-
talk to this dead wyvern.
Talk to this dead wyvern. I would set the head in the middle of the table, put my burning incense off to the far right, and cast Speak with the Dead.
As you start to cast your spell, you look into the wyvern's lifeless eyes. At first, it's nothing really happens, and you're unsure what to do next. But as you begin to lose a bit of hope, you see its eyes start to begin to flinch, and its pupils that were once rolled back into its head start to roll back forward, and you can hear the creature start to move about and kind of gasp for air, just like in front of you. The creature's back alive. You may ask this creature 3 questions.
Is it 3 or 5?
3, because this is the first time you've ever even done something like this. So it's a little sloppy.
A little sloppy. Understood.
A little sloppy.
I would like to first ask the wyvern, is there anything that is still connecting you to this plane of existence?
Let me ask you, do you understand Wyvern?
I do not believe I do.
What language does wyverns speak?
Yeah.
Draconic language. It's a language.
I only know Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Does anyone know Draconic by any chance?
I can use comprehend languages.
Auralia uses comprehend languages.
Okay. I guess Auralia approaches the table and uses comprehend languages. And your first question was if there's anything that ties it to this plane of existence.
Yep.
As it kind of struggles, it just keeps repeating the words, children!
It repeats what? Because you're fucking
It
mic cut
repeats, children!
Children.
Children!
Oh.
As it continues to heave and heave. What do you do
Is
next,
there a way
Maribel?
that we can take care of your children?
It continues to heave. Stay away. Stay away. Almost like it's trying to repeat the last things it was trying to say before it died.
I guess my last question would be, is there a way to make its death as painless as possible?
The wyvern, its eye is glaring at you. Its eyes are glaring at you as it kind of starts to open its like jaw, and it's like starting to stretch. You can hear the skin of the sides of its mouth start to tear, and you can see it's actually actively ripping and crackling its jaw apart, and it falls lifeless and does not answer your last question. The head is dead again.
I would like to use like the top part of my robe to cover the head and kind of like surround it in a little blanket almost style where it's not fully exposed, and snuff out my incense.
Okay.
Can I? Because I might see this happening since, Arleo stood up. But can I put like a certain flower on it so it can find peace in the afterlife?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Tell us about the flower.
It is called. I could be butchering the name right now, but it's called Cabalia. It is a 6-petaled purple flower. If I ever find a seventh petaled flower, it's considered to bring good fortune, and it's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. It's pretty expensive. It's a pretty expensive kind of flower, but people usually place wreaths of it on graves for their loved ones. So I kind of just pull one out of my satchel, since that's the only one that I really have, and put it on top of the head while Maribel, holds it up.
Okay. As you place the flower on top of the wrapped head, seems there's a little bit of air left in the wyvern's throat before it was dead, and it's almost, the sound that comes out almost sounds like, and the sound almost sounds like it's saying thank you to you, and
What happened? Are you restarting?
it seems the wyvern has passed on. It's moments like these that we have to remember that, just like you, we all try to protect our own, and not everything has to be your enemy. So, as we continue, the train finally, you guys can see through the thick brush of forest a massive, what seems to be a towering furnace that you guys are currently approaching. You guys have finally officially made it to Passione. And with that, the land whale finally toots its horn to signify to all the everyone who's riding to please brace yourselves for her. They are about to reach the Passione, and to thank you so much for choosing the main circuit.
Quick question. Is Passione on Inkstead or was it in the Rock?
This is Rockwood, the capital of Rockwood.
Okay, perfect.
The Passione is the capital of Rockwood. As you guys get there, you guys start to unboard, and as you unboard, you can see the conductors there thanking every one of you guys, Conductor Orville, for joining them on this this voyage through the Rockwoods. And with that day, he is also stamping each one of your cards, because as requested from Ricky and Calico, he's giving you the conductor stamp, which allows you guys free passage on the land whales whenever you present your card.
Oh, that's sick.
You're welcome.
I had to sell a whale drugs to do it, but I got it.
I got it, baby.
As you guys get to the station, you see there is a what seems to be several, at least like 4-ish, 5-ish dwarfs that are heavily armored with very large spears that double their size. And there is a dwarf in the center of them, a very small, robust man with very lengthy arms. As you guys departure, you see him approach you guys. Oh, so this is the envoy I was told about. Welcome to Passione. And with that, he gives you guys a bow. My name is Lorvale Artclock. I received a raven from Avril that you would be going in her stead. Please follow me to my quarters. And with that, he guides you guys to the center of the city, where it seems that the center of the city, he leads you down these this large cave that goes to the underground, where you can see this huge, massive underground city that's like almost has this giant carapace of stone and minerals that light up the whole scene.
Ooh. That's so cool.
And he guides you guys over to a very large skyscraper-like building that seems to be connected to the large furnace. Yes, the Passione has been here for years. At least, I believe, 4,000 years this furnace has existed. And at one point, can you imagine it was no bigger than someone like me? Now look at it. It's so large, it powers the whole nation. Can you believe just one furnace can do that? As you guys proceed, you get to a higher story where you can see the kind of what feels like a night sky view from a skyscraper of the whole city of Passione. You can see hundreds of little people looking like ants from down there as they walk around. And he invites you all to sit. And he takes a seat. So please, tell me, how has the Rockwood treated all of you?
It was definitely interesting. Killed the wyvern.
Are you talking about the wyvern that was in Hammerton?
Yeah, the one that was terrorizing all the miners.
Oh, well, at least that's something off my plate for once. I have to thank you for that. Didn't expect some ragtag team adventures to come down and help me with such a problem like that.
Are we ragtag?
Look at us.
Well, from your cards, you're newbies.
He called us ghetto.
He did call us ghetto, didn't he?
So, any stories you guys gotta tell me? Cause you all look you don't look like you guys would be adventuring together.
Okay, this guy is getting
Yeah, normally we wouldn't.
A little more offensive every time he speaks.
Is he alone?
Oh my god.
What's
Don't.
him?
Don't.
I'm with Ricky on this.
I mean, there'll be no evidence. Like, guys, like, think about it.
He's a
Well,
leader.
we're here for
Of
yeah.
course
we're
they're
here,
gonna
We
find
need
out.
him. Please
yeah.
He could have gone on a vacation.
No.
We need him. Please
We're
don't
here
eat
as
him.
Imagine you walk up to the guard, you tell him, and they ask you where your escort is, and you're like, "Oh, he went on vacation," and then you burp, and his helmet falls out of your mouth.
Oh my god.
No.
So he is currently alone, just aside from the guards that are outside of the room itself. But it's just him because he trusts at least you are good company for now, since you have a couple of stamps. And plus, well, Drew has been following you guys, and of course, he knows good company is always accompanied by more good company. Wow, it feels like a wyvern's got your guys' tongue. You guys aren't a talkative bunch. Pretty strange for a group of adventurers this big.
Yeah.
Can I throw up on him? I'm sick of his shit.
No. No.
Yes.
Yeah, do it actually, and I'll make excuses for it because
What? Oh my.
Oh God, I am so sorry. This guy's been feeling a little sick lately. He's one of our adventuring party members. He hasn't been feeling too well. He ate some off paint, and the bucket just fucked him up.
As for
I'm
yours
sorry,
talking,
are you all right?
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to clean him up.
Okay, cool. And Tria, can you roll for me persuasion?
Oh God. Gotta roll persuasion. What would you clean out? Oh, -1.
Oh,
Right.
how do you get a
So I rolled-
negative?
No. I rolled an 11. I was looking at the persuasion.
Oh, I was
stat.
like, how did you get less?
I was like, how? Okay.
You can't even roll a 0. How did you?
Oh god, that was funny. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
So, roll with advantage. Actually,
Roll with advantage.
Why?
Okay.
there's a reason.
It's still 11.
How did you?
The
fuck
second
up
roll
twice?
was a 2. The second roll was a 2.
Okay. So, as he looks at you, Elliot, and he nods. He thanks you for cleaning up. I was like, oh, don't worry.
I nod
Units
back.
like these are, it's quite common that they just chuck down paint for some reason. Still haven't been able to work that kink out of them, though.
Oh God. Thank you.
Anyways, I actually was curious. How'd you guys get your hands on, what is this? It's an R model?
Oh,
well,
you came with one of the other party
One of
members.
he's one of our buddies. Buddies?
He's on his own, actually. Technically, yeah, he's on his own. He's an autonomous object.
Strange. Most of the guys I make are not really that autonomous.
Wait, you make?
You make.
And he
Oh,
puffs up
Lord.
his belly, gives it a pat, and says, "Of course,
Can I get an
I'm
insight check?
Lorville."
Can we get
Go
an
for it.
insight check?
Yes, go for it.
Yay!
Fuck, I
You guys
rolled
are
a 9.
doing insight. What do you roll, Maribel?
I'll roll it too, I guess. I want to roll an insight check.
Maribel,
It's not a
Elliot,
good
what do you
idea,
guys roll?
but
I got an
Yeah.
11.
4. I have a -1 for insight.
I almost ate my father.
You almost ate your
Aren't you glad I
dad.
cleaned him up?
Currently,
No.
you guys
Hold on.
don't.
Wait, let me see if I can do an insight because I think I
And
don't
by
have
the
a
way-
minus on that shit.
That
I know one
my
of you is
11
proficient.
was
I
with an
think one of you is
insight plus 4.
Roll it in real.
one of
roll it
you
with
is
my die.
proficient in insight. I think. I don't remember.
I
Oh,
got
think
a
it
it's
was.
me.
I
It's
got a
me.
15.
Me.
I knew it.
I got a 15 plus 2.
Plus 15 plus 2. What did you get, Kit? And Maribel, aren't you proficient?
Oh,
How'd you get
you
only
want me to-
11?
Can you tell him that I'm gonna go?
Aurelia's rolling it
Because I
too.
rolled a 7.
Okay, fuck.
Aurelia's gonna roll an insight check as well.
Okay, so we got 15.
Aurelia's
well,
got a 26.
yeah. Yeah, go with hers because I got a 6.
Aurelia rolled a 26, guys. Aurelia.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I-
Okay,
I
we always
just
go with the
said go with
highest.
her.
So, yes,
Got a nut.
you guys
Yeah,
have.
you're gonna learn everything about this guy. You're gonna learn. Oh yeah, this was
Let the
Ricky's
DM
dad.
say it.
His hair's
Let the DM
orange.
say
Okay,
it.
okay.
And
Okay,
his dick
I-
flies to the
I-
left.
Let the DM say it.
So,
Jesus.
So yes, Arlia seeming to be the most capable at the current moment to be able to almost evaluate a person's like being, since it's their profession. From the way he has his cheeks and his nose are very rosy, and the way his smile is very warm and soft, and from the way his gut seems to just be a little pudgy in just the right way, you can tell he's
Is it
being
Santa Claus?
absolutely 100% truthful.
I'm sorry.
As you look at him, he says, "Of course, I'm Lorville. I created every machine you see here in the Passione. Everything is my design. From the whales on the skies and the seas, from the ones that you came on just right now, from every little bot that makes sure this city runs properly. I made them. They're like my kids."
Nice.
It was nice to meet you.
So, Ricky,
Your kids are doing
How
drugs.
is Ricky feeling about this?
Ricky, meet your dad.
Sorry, I almost ate you.
And he comes up to you and pets you on the head and says, "It's okay, little one. You're not the only one who wants to eat me for some reason." And he goes to check you, Ricky. He's like, "Would you mind if I checked your code number?"
Yeah.
Ever thought I had to ask one of these guys? And with that, he goes under one of your fins and he sees you are code number R-801. And he looks at you and says, "Wow." He kind of like picks you up for a second and looks you in the eyes. "Never thought I'd get to see you again. God, I really need to make you look a little different from the other guys, but I guess the blue mouth helps."
Are you saying that Ricky's more special than the other ones?
And as he puts Ricky under one of his arms, "Well, of course he's special. I made him the only one that could think."
Oh.
You got lucky with this one.
Yeah.
And he gives like Ricky like a little scratch under his chin and gives him like a big hearty smile.
I hope you don't mind. In the Rockwoods, he got a little bit of an upgrade on his teeth, but you know.
Well, you see, I don't mind, of course. If he thinks and that's what he wants, and that's what he wants. You see, I had one problem a long time ago. And that big problem was, no matter how many machines that I made, I never got rid of the feeling of being lonely. And then, I decided to make something. I decided to make one specific core that was capable of thinking. But there was another problem. You can't just make something think. It has to learn to think. So instead of what's your name now?
Ricky.
Ricky.
It's Ricky.
Ricky. Huh, funny. He chose his name to be the sound that they make. Interesting. Well, you see, so instead of trying to make him think, I taught him how to learn. So what he can do is I sent him out into the world. Well, by accident. I sent him out the world so he can go out and explore. And maybe if he learned just enough, he can come back home and show me all the things he learned. I never expect to see you right now. How many years has it been? 1, 2, decade or so? Who knows? When you're down here, it's kind of hard to tell the time.
Right. It's crazy.
So you guys have officially learned Ricky was made with a purpose.
To be his owner's friend.
That's so cute. And to
No,
think
he's
he
our
just got lost.
Yeah.
I'm not crying. Not,
I'm
not,
not
not sad.
No one's crying. Why would you say that? No one's crying.
You know what? Let me do a quick test before we, get down to business. Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
Usually you speak automaton. I can see you can say one word. Is there any other words you know?
God. Yeah.
Ricky, yeah, Ricky, yeah, Ricky.
How about the other thing that you told us before? Wasn't there a
There
longer
was
phrase?
another thing.
Wasn't there a longer phrase?
He hasn't learned that one yet. Oh yeah, he did. He leveled up. He knows that
did.
one now.
You made that the one that I learned? I thought you were joking.
I mean, I mean, is that what you want to learn?
Seriously.
I thought it was Nar.
Nar.
No,
Oh,
you
you're right, Nar.
no.
Yeah, it was Nar.
Wait, no.
I thought it was Ushi Gushi my pussy. You want to take
No.
Aww.
But anyway,
Yeah,
he is
so
asking
good,
you, Ricky, what other words do you know?
Nar.
Does he really only know how to say yes and no? Kind of looks at the rest of you.
Yeah.
At least
I
he can
mean-
express
Yeah.
his consent now.
Does he
Oh,
only
okay.
know what
Don't
yes
know what
and no
he's
means?
saying
though?
half of the time.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that is a good thing. Yeah, you know, I'm going to program that next. I'm going to make sure my bot can consent to things.
It does seem like he's a drug dealer, though. If that
Don't fucking
what?
tell
Makes you
Why
feel
would you
better.
tell
Don't why would you tell my dad?
Alright, guys, I think
He
Ricky's
needs
a little mad that he said that.
He would
Hey.
be proud that his one
You don't
bot
even
that he
understand
made
who. Why?
would buy his birthday. No, I'm listening to everybody else. Like
Oh.
being like, what the fuck? Be like,
Oh.
hey,
Just
he
get
would be
stitches.
proud
What are
that
you
dad.
doing?
I will say, Orville does look at Ricky. He's like, "Hey, come on, you can't just say that. You know, don't call someone a snitch just because they're telling the truth. And plus, it's fine. You want to do what you want to do. That's part of learning, you know."
What a supportive
Who do
dad.
we lose, by the way?
No, it's
It's
just the
the
bot.
bot,
Doing
the sound bot.
which I am putting back on.
Orville.
I love Ricky was so worried. No, I'm gonna get snitched. Your dad, don't worry. That's what you wanna do. I just
Yeah, little
happy
guy.
you do.
This is a
You
man
like Billy
who
Guy? I
literally
like you for
made
that.
robots so that he wasn't lonely. I doubt he's gonna give a shit that you sell drugs.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
But he's calling. Ricky is talking to Rollerville. So what's up?
Where's mom?
See, that's a great question. I guess I'm technically your mom and your dad. I guess I'm both.
You're not mom.
Well, I mean, if I remember, I made your core. I did forage every one of your pieces. I even remember the cave that I mined your pieces from.
Mom left me in the water.
Oh, now it's funny. You mean you're talking about the sea whales? Oh, you are 801. Hold up. And he takes out a very large book that slams and shakes the whole table and starts flipping through it. 801, 801, 801, 801, 801, 801, 801, 801, 801, 801, 801. And there it is. Okay. That is.
I'm not in it anymore.
801 right there. Oh, that's Bessie. You're talking about Bessie, unit T-703. So are you telling me that Bessie's your mom?
Yeah.
You know, you can speak to me in a
I said
automaton
yeah.
roll for it. Holy shit. Oh, God.
I told you we needed more glitter.
I said yes.
I told you we need more glitter.
Okay.
I told you we need more glitter.
God motherfucking damn, we need more glitter.
God motherfucking damn.
Geez, God, it scares me every time you change your voice. You go from so cute to terrifying in 2 seconds. If you'd like, after this meeting, I can take you to see her. Then we have a deal. But you have to promise me one thing, though. Don't come home just yet. There's still a lot more things you should learn. And he smiles with you and pets your head. And with that, he takes his seat once again. Question?
Can I be like mom?
You know what? Definitely. Let's make it a promise. And he kind of puts his hand out. It's like, let's shake on it.
I've been trying, but they keep stopping me.
You've been trying? Tell me about it. How have you tried?
There were these little gnomes, and they could fit inside of me. So I grabbed like 30 of them. But then this big bitch shoved her arm down my throat and took them out one by one.
Are you talking about the big dragonborn?
Yes.
Well, you see, that big bitch is called Jura. No, we don't call her a big bitch here. She gets real scared. Oh,
I look
oh,
over
you're right.
here
I
because he's really bad at
understand
whispering.
Gotta make sure to keep it between us.
Yeah.
And like
We
Lorvo's
also want to
looking at
highlight
Jor
the
like
fact that Auralia can hear all
understands
this
everything.
and
Yes.
understands everything.
Can
But you
we
see,
make it
Ricky-
part of this man's character that he can't whisper? So I'm over in the corner just like fucking fuming and like tapping my foot exaggeratedly.
We're talking about my wife.
It's my wife.
It's my wife.
My thaumaturgy's going up.
he takes a second to look at you. He puts his arm around you. Okay, you see, Ricky. When there are other living creatures, right? If you take them without asking, that's called kidnapping.
Counter argument. Stockholm syndrome.
Oh my god, kidnapping.
How would... I'm scared to see what you will be like when you come home. Oh well. He pats you on the head and says, when you come back home officially, I'll have a present for you, alright? And trust me, you'll be just like Mom.
Yes.
And with that, takes a moment to speak to all of you. It's like, okay, now it's time to get to actual business. So, I tried to make small talk, but it seems a lot of you are not very chatty. But let's get to the meat and potatoes of it. So, you see, we have a very small issue. Our very small issue is that it's very expensive for us to communicate to Oshido. And well, we were trying to discuss things with the native goblins. That's why we got in contact with people like Avril.
In
And our
Oshido?
issue. Yeah, just hear me out. Just hear the whole thing out.
Okay.
The only way currently to get there would be to go all the way around through sea. But that's expensive, requires a lot of fuel, and if we tried sky, it'd be the same thing. Expensive and a lot of fuel. But if we were able to make an actual track that went through, just like what you guys read on the land whales, through the gobwoods, then it would be perfect. We would use half the materials, half the fuel, and we could even provide work for people in the gobwoods. And it would give us a direct line from Rockwoods to the gobwoods all the way to Oshido, connecting 3 nations in one without any intervention from Ixton. Especially because, you know, we don't really like how they run things down there. And right now, we're at each other's throats about that. But you hear this and it's a great idea, but this is where the issue lies. Avril doesn't want to make a deal until they actually get something good out of it. So they called you guys to come in here and help figure that out. We want to honor a deal, and we agree with Avril. If we're going to make something like this, we're asking a lot of them, but we're not really sure what we can give in turn. So, any bright ideas?
Taxes on trade rights.
I don't think that's okay.
Taxes on trade rights on all goods that pass on the road.
The one person who could talk to Avril right now is fucking asleep.
That's true too.
Well, that's not a problem. Avril sent you guys for a reason.
Yeah,
Guess she
sent all of us, not just.
I guess she just had faith that you guys were good at diplomacy.
Taxes!
I tried offering them money, but goblins seem to not really care about money. So, trust me, the tax thing I tried to push a while ago.
Is safety.
Yeah,
it's
safety.
Damage to the forest, like when they pass through.
It would be hard for them
Hold
not to damage the forest because they have a hard time navigating the forest. It's
Yeah,
like a
if
maze.
there's 2 things that the goblins.
It's like a magical forest.
If there's 2 things that the goblins appreciate, is number 1, not destroying their home, and number 2, their independence because of
Exactly.
their races being enslaved. I don't think they're looking to make money out of this deal. I think they're just looking for a way they can sustain their society.
Right.
Yeah,
Have
'cause
help
money
against
You're
will
looking for
them.
like
safety from Ingston.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That
we'll
would be a
using
good thing to offer. 3-on-1 against Ingston.
Safety. I never really thought about it. Dwarves are kind of to ourselves and reserved. We never actually thought about maybe extending the wall, making more guardians. It would protect the rest of the goblins, and we could definitely do something like that. And it really would give Ixon a what for.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't cause any issues, would it? With extinct? That wouldn't put you in, I don't know, a war or something?
Oh, the hell with Ixton. All they want is money, 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 power and magic, this and that. What happened to adventuring and creation and, being good to one another? What happened
We'll
to
never
those things?
understand that. They're elves. They're greedy.
Salem.
You're a wise elf. I like you.
So much fun.
Salem.
What's up?
Are
I'm
you able
Salem.
to tell if he's being genuine?
Are we doing an insight check here?
Do an insight
To
check.
see if-
Inside.
Insight check.
Party insight check! Yay!
I don't know. I just
Insight
want to
check
say
see if he's
something.
telling the truth about wanting to give the goblins what they need.
Left, you wanted to say
Let's
something?
check on that. What were
Yeah,
you saying,
yeah.
Ollie?
I just think that saying that elves are greedy is kind of racist, but
They
Well, it's coming
are
from an elf.
greedy, and it's
Well,
coming
Aurelia rolled a
from an
22.
elf.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
coming
rolled
from an
a
elf, so
21. I guess
it's
we're
really
good. I
not.
rolled a 19 plus 2.
All right.
I rolled a 16 plus 6.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
How much is that?
I was
22.
22 and minus 20.
22 and 21? Okay, we always go with the higher number. So at least from what you can see on his face, he is actually almost like the city's name. He's actually very passionate about like maintaining not only a good contractual deal with people, but he is being very honest. He very much dislikes Ixon because of how unfairly they treat their people.
Right.
Okay, just making sure he's being honest. That there's no
I think we
hidden
can trust this guy.
We're gonna be so like paranoid, like, oh, this person, oh yeah, we can do this for you.
Aurelia is canonically distrustful of everyone.
Gotta do more
Right.
insight checks then. More insight.
Right.
But you can definitely see on the expression, he's being honest when he tells you to hell with Ixton. He'd go to war as many times as it means if it means that he can
I'm sorry,
bring
is there a
make
way we can contact Gabriel?
Currently no. None
Oh.
of you have that connection with him.
Okay.
But he means it that he would go to war several times over with Ixton if it meant that he can establish like a dominance where there's a side of the wall where people can live properly and be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Could I?
We have connections on
not
one side.
message Avril. Like if I use the thing.
Can we message Avril? That's a good question.
Jay asked that question. I did
Oh, right.
answer that. I did say that you guys do not have any connection to her.
No, we don't
Only
have
Calico
any.
had.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
And
if
I mean,
could
I
use
have
it to
message, but she's too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's definitely more than 120 feet.
Yes,
Okay,
very much. You guys are probably like several kilometers away, like several hundred kilometers away.
We can check the map. You can like, I don't know. You can,
I'm crying. What Kike said in the chat. At
What the
Purple,
fuck?
I hope
But your fab team loses.
Are they watching the Super Bowl?
Yes, that's why they're not here. It's because they're watching the Super Bowl.
Watching the Super Bowl. But yes, that is quite a great observation for all of you.
God, I love mugging people.
If so, you guys offer the idea to provide that the people of the Gobwoods want safety and want the forest to be protected, right?
Yeah. So I kind of wrote it down to see if we're all in the same page. So safety to be protected against like any incoming threats, especially Ingston. Responsibility with their like, if they're gonna make deals with the Godwoods, they're not gonna harm the nature
Yeah.
that they live in, the space they live in. Independence,
Especially because Ingston has already made
Exactly. Like, consider what
advances
Inkson has
and
done.
destroyed part of the land.
Let me
Then
let me
it's-
ask you something. Who is going to be the one who says this?
Oh, I don't know. Who wants to say this?
Is he
I don't mind
distrustful of
saying it.
like tieflings
Well,
at all?
yeah, Elliot was kind of saying it.
Okay,
already.
Elliot, go ahead and say it the best way you'd like to say it.
Can you go over what you wrote down?
Yeah, don't
again?
worry. So it's safety, like kind of like guarantee that they're always, like it says, safe from any attack, especially from Inkson. Responsibility not to do any harm, like we have seen before in
Mhm.
their forest. Independence, given their slavery history, and support. You know, kind of like help them, because I don't think it's a bad idea. Not the tax thing, but like, maybe offer them food or resources as they need them. Not kind of like bombard them with like, oh, take this. No, as they need it.
Yeah, giving them like food and stuff, right?
Yeah, it'll be their
Exactly.
choice.
Okay.
I feel like
So, Elliot,
choice
say-
would be really important to them. It plays into their
Yes.
independence.
Exactly.
We can offer support for the Gobwood's independence and hopefully
Protection.
assist in protecting them from any further intrusions.
Roll for persuasion.
Can I help?
Do you have guidance or something to have the right
guidance?
help?
I think I do. Hold on.
Good.
If you don't, I do have guidance.
That's a D4, correct?
Yeah, because sadly, not all of
I
you
also
have a
have
familiar.
guidance.
Okay, well,
Oh,
y'all are
you
all
have
right next to me. You can all just tap me on the shoulder and give me guidance.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if guidance stacks.
It doesn't. It does not. No, it doesn't.
It does not
So-
stack.
It's just
Yeah, it's just one.
okay. I'm getting guidance from
one person.
someone.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it makes sense,
assume.
Ajax.
Sorry, I assume that I'm next to Elliot.
If anything, you could walk next to me and tap my shoulder. Like, I don't think it would be too drastic.
Yeah, just like I'm on your side.
Yeah, I do have guidance.
Okay, so that's an extra D4, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Da da da. Ooh. That is a 16.
Okay.
Did that break?
Lorville scratches his
No, but it's
beard,
about to because I just realized where I
caressing
got
it
from.
little bit by Bill. And he says, "Well, food? That's a guaranteed. No one should have to fight for that.
Go for it. It's fake playing
They
anyway.
want us to protect their home? Just like us. And all we got to do is not break the forest. I think we can manage."
Good.
Because it seems everyone always tries to go through or over. Has anyone ever tried going under?
Not that we know of.
Not that we know of, no.
Okay. And we'll go under.
Wonderful. Glad we.
All we
came
ask in
to an
return
agreement.
is that we're allowed to do it, and we get a map of the safe areas. But I know there are some safe areas where the actual forest is completely still. At least there we can make terminals, so even the goblins can use the transport. Maybe even see people from far off places. It'd help connect most of the gobwood.
I think that sounds
I
fair.
can do a map.
Yeah. As
It
soon
might
as
even
we
be
can get in
easier.
contact with Avro, we can discuss those details.
With
Yeah.
you do hear him give like a quick snap and point at Maribel. Navigators, I like it. All right. Huh.
Can I just
You guys made this.
kind of like look in disgust?
Okay.
He like looks back at you like, I'm sorry. I mean, he just went like, hey, I like it. Like, I like your
I
pretty
like
words,
your cut
Miss
G.
Graham. I like a cut G. That's what he meant. I like your cut G. G meaning goblin, right? Because we have goblins in this world.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll kill myself now.
Sounds like a plan.
So,
I'll help you.
what's it called? No, we can get a 2-for-1 deal. What's it called?
Sounds like a plan is crazy.
So, with that, Roy was actually quite content. He's like, "Wow, this is a lot easier than I expected. Usually, anytime I do any negotiation, it's just everyone is like, oh, but what about this? And what can you give us this extra? This you're asking for us to give you basic decency just so that we can connect your land. And I feel like you're honestly giving us more than we're giving you. But if that's the deal, that seems,
I mean,
guess
if you
what's fair
want
is
to
fair.
give us, if you want to start the party or something, yeah.
We
You're
don't
funny,
need
Birdman.
that. We
I've
don't need that.
I've learned in my life that basic human decency isn't always a given.
Basic
So-
human and decent.
If you're from Igston, it's hard to tell. You're a little too
I am.
good-hearted for that.
Unfortunately, I am. Not from the good parts, though. Well, good with a grain of salt.
Well, if you ever need a place to stay, and he kind of takes a card from his pocket and slides it over to you. Rockwood's always accepting new people.
Thank you. I have a home already, but I'll keep it in mind.
Offers extended to all of you. Rockwood would love to have a new group of adventures, especially ones that are as actively and they're very diplomatic like yourselves. But okay. I'm glad we were able to conclude this. All I need is signatures from all of you. And with this, he passes a huge document. And this document, you guys can take a second to read it if you'd like. But to give you guys a general look over it, it basically just goes over the same details that you guys were going over. And it just has a lot of things that there's like with a bunch of different companies from the Rockwood that are just like ensuring that they will ensure to uphold every part of the deal that you guys have requested. It's a lot of them. Like we will promise to make sure we do the thing that you want.
Okay.
Can I inspect it further? Read any like fine print?
Yeah,
like,
look for the fine
Yeah,
print.
go for in if you want. Investigate.
And we still have that
Investigate.
guidance because it's concentration, isn't it not?
Yeah, this is outside combat, so it's fine. You can
Fucking shit.
I still have the guidance. Okay.
Yippee.
Oh yeah.
Can I also roll for investigation? Look at it.
Go
It's
for
an
it.
8. 8.
Yeah, somebody else do
So
it. 'Cause I
Elliot
rolled a 5.
remembered that they can't read. No, I'm kidding.
They get a little nervous.
Aurelia
Like,
rolled a 15.
+3.
Plus 3.
And
so 8.
Carmilla, hold on, I want to see what
18.
Carmilla also rolled. What do you roll, Carmilla?
I got 28.
Damn.
Okay.
Jesus.
You take a moment to
I have a
read
4, by
the
the way.
fine print. Damn. They take a minute to read the very, very fine print. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is. I forgot because Carmilla has like a +9 to their investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot about that. We talked about it earlier. Okay, so as you review it, you look at the fine print, and it seems that everything is quite in order. It almost seems that the contract is more in favor for the person receiving the service over the person providing the service. So it seems that it makes sure it has lots of little clauses that ensures that the dwarves are almost like obligated and like have to like fulfill their side or fulfill it to the best of the requested ability that they can. So there's no way for them to like squirm their way out of it. If you guys told them exactly a way to do it, they have to do exactly like that. And it does provide like a little bit of like kind of slack to allow the goblins to make small altercations like in design changes and route paths, stuff like that. So if goblins choose that something should go a different way, they can definitely make those notices and contractors will work to build around that.
I have a question.
Yes.
How far below the ground do you guys dig your tunnels?
Usually around 300-400 feet.
3,400?
300-400.
Oh, 3,400. Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Also, I think
The
you wanted
city
to ask
itself-
something about Oshiro, Michael.
Yeah, you guys said you wanted to talk about Oshiro, right?
Well, yeah. Our problem is we don't really have a direct line, and we got men over there, and we can't just keep sending a boat there that will take a month for them to get to Oshio and another month to get back.
When's
That's
the
too
last time you
much.
heard from them?
say 4 months ago.
What do you want to know?
Nothing really. It's just that we actually have a food trade with them, and we're not really able to get good shipments out there or get any of their imports really easily, and we can't really send a boat every month to make sure they have something they want to send us. It's too expensive.
Ah. Yeah. No, I mean they've been doing pretty well, so I figured you'd want to know about the guys directly. I work with them.
You know the chieftain?
I hammered steel and I worked on his boat for a little bit. I knocked down trees for these guys. Yeah.
Damn, you know the old bastard. How is he doing?
I mean, I punched him in the knee real hard, so he might be doing okay.
I have an idea.
Yes, go for it.
I want to pull the party to the side really quickly.
Oh.
I have something to speak about.
Okay.
If you do need privacy, because you need privacy, he like kind of like
Privacy
gets
away from homeboy. Yeah.
Yeah, he does like put on a strange set of like what to you as players know as headphones, but to him to you guys you don't know what it is. He just puts something on his ears and you see him shake his head like, "Oh yeah, this is good." He's listening to a track of someone mining consistently, so it's just a tick.
It's
And that's
Dwarf
it.
He's listening.
ASMR.
Dwarf ASMR is
Yo!
awesome.
And he's just listening to that on like loop.
Right.
It's like an hour version.
Honestly, I'd listen to that. I get it.
We need to know what these injectors are, right?
Yeah, and they were dwarven made.
Right. But they were issued by Inkston.
But
Don't you
judging
think it
by-
would be a little smart to
Did it
go
have
to
initials on it?
The guy who
Inkston?
hates Ingston? Oh.
Go to Inkston and search for information of the source of their plans?
I mean, if we're going to Ingston, you and I have to be careful.
Yeah, trust me, I know, but I know that city like the back of my hand. I spent
We
years
also might have a
running around
target
it.
on our back.
Yeah. But it's a necessary thing. We
gotta
can't.
find some disguises.
Yeah.
Didn't the injector have initials on it?
It did have initials on it.
You guys remember the initials?
Well, Juro has it, doesn't she?
Juro
Yeah, it's
still
still
has it.
like it's on her back. It's in her pack. Like it's like on around her back right now. Like she has it tied on her
Because
back.
we could ask this guy if he knows exactly where the dwarf that made them is. And maybe in Ixton, we find him since he said he's supportive
Regardless-
of Ixton's plan.
Regardless of what's happening here right now, we need to find the source of the problem, and I can guarantee you it is in Inkston. We need to make our way there eventually.
And
Why
maybe
not now?
our best
I
chance
am
will
a
be to
dwarf
rest
and I'm digging a hole.
go to Ingston
Diggy,
first thing in the
diggy
morning.
hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging
Say
a
love,
hole.
please.
Diggy, diggy. You guys are talking. I'm just like distracting myself because I'm also trying to let you guys have like.
So, what do you
Hey.
think? We take a rest and then we go to Ingston?
We should show him the injector first, shouldn't we?
No,
Investigate the injector.
we check. Yeah.
Look at the initials.
Yeah.
And if
I
any of us
mean-
recognize them, great. If we don't, we know where we're going.
Right.
I mean, could I do something?
Yeah.
Could I try to pick up like oh yeah, I have a few rocks in my bag. Could I pick up a rock, make it taste like cranberries and eat it?
Okay.
Yes, you may.
Thank you, thank you.
Enjoy your rock.
Enjoy your
Mm,
rock.
Yeah.
Yummy rock.
It's just
I'm
crunching in the
gonna say-
background while we're speaking.
I'm starting to
That's
see
like-
where Ricky got the want to consume everything.
Left is crunching on rock candy right now.
No, like that one cat on TikTok.
Oh, Luna?
So, aside from Lev having a little snack, we have a plan.
Need to find the source of the problem.
Yeah, then let's ask this guy some questions, and we'll go to instinct first thing in the morning.
Yes, we're showing him the ejector.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I will tell you, cannot hear you guys whatsoever.
I'm gonna
Like, it's
tap on his
completely-
shoulder.
I'm gonna tap him.
Yeah, we're both gonna tap him at the same time.
Can you guys give me a strength check?
What?
Jesus Christ!
All right.
Who?
Just straight strength check, like with the
Yes.
ability.
Like
modifier?
everybody?
Okay.
Oh, those
No,
are
just-
tapping on him.
Oh, 1.
Oh, nice.
Can I do
I will
that?
tell you, when you're a dwarf, your skin is so thick and rough from being underground for so long. It's almost like armor, so you don't feel a lot of things on the surface of your skin.
Does he have his eyes
Wow.
closed?
He's just like blind. He's like almost like lost in thought as he's like listening to his
I'm gonna just
his
start
dwarf
jumping and
ASMR.
flailing my arms
Yeah,
in
same.
front of
I'm-
him, like
I'm
hello.
waving my hands in front of his face.
Cast thaumaturgy.
For your, did you roll anything good?
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so none of you guys.
Should I roll?
Yes.
Yeah, you should roll.
Um,
Roll strength check. With 9. Oh, well, you got a 9. Never mind.
I got a 1. I got a nat 1,
Oh,
I guess I'll try.
which means I get a
I
0.
can cast message on him.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
I
cast
can
message.
use I can use Druidcraft to create a little flame in front of him.
I mean,
So, yeah,
you could
can I
also
cast
cast a message. It
thaumaturgy?
does seem like a.
I'm gonna cast message.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Well, it's better than what I was gonna do because I was about to bonk him on the head with my sword.
No,
Yeah, don't do that. I'm casting message.
Very,
Calm
very
down.
lightly, very lightly, very
You have
lightly.
to do a strength check and it was high.
you're like, I'm gonna friendly tap my sword in.
I will
I'm
say,
just gonna
I'm actually going to
cast
tell you this
message.
as you're casting message. I do want to say really quickly, Michael. Remember when I mentioned you have to be specific about stuff? If you would have said I want to bonk him with my sword, you're not specifying if that's lethal or non-lethal.
I said very lightly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that doesn't
especially this
specify if
time.
it's
That's
lethal
after
or
everyone
non-lethal.
freaked out.
With
Yeah.
the flat edge of my sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you specify non-lethal, that means you're going to use the flat edge, or you're going to put it in a hilt, and you're not going to hit him with the actual bladed part. If you don't specify that, it's going to be automatically lethal, and you would have actually done damage to him.
Okay, let's cast message since we're
And
not.
let me
casting
tell you,
message
he is
on him.
not that strong.
He's rough but not strong.
He is very
Casting message
durable,
on
but
him.
he's very weak. Yes, go ahead. Tell him what you'd like to tell him.
I'm gonna say, we would like you to inspect the injector we took from the Gobwoods.
He takes a second to like look around, like he shakes his head, like takes off his helmet, which you can now
I'm just
hear
gonna
now
wave my
is
hand.
blaring, like it's blaring like the sounds of
Dig,
like a
diggy
god.
hole. Dig,
No,
dig.
no.
That's all this one.
What you can
am
hear,
a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
what you can hear from there blaring isn't even that. He was humming that to himself. What you actually hear is just a random guy saying, "Yeah, mining harder, that thing, metal, rocks,
God.
pickaxe and stone." It's just a guy yelling that. He's like,
Cave
"Oh,
crawlers,
cave crawler." That's what he hears. And as you guys come back, he like realizes you guys are done, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He turns it off and he puts it away. All right, you guys done talking?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said though?
You said something about an injector. Just show it to
Yeah.
me. What is it, like handheld device?
Hey, I'm gonna gesture to Jura. Like, can you show him?
Fix this.
Oh, Jira's like, "Oh yeah." And she takes it from her back and then kind of plops it on the heavy device onto the table. Kind of like it does smash a little into the table, makes a small indent. And Lorville's like, "Well, fuck."
Yeah. Who made
And
it?
he picks it up. He's like, "What the hell?" "Oh yeah, this is definitely my design, but it's really crappily made. Where'd you get
Are
this
those
thing
in the-
from?"
Initials yours?
Gobwoods.
We
Yeah,
got it
that-
off of some guy named Felonius. He was a
Well,
knight
no,
beast.
No, we got it
technically.
off of the tree. We pulled it off the
He's the
tree.
one who put it.
Do you guys remember the initials? I'm gonna do a little queer trivia. Does anyone remember the initials?
Wasn't it
No,
LH?
fuck no.
It was LH, wasn't it?
Was it?
Jay, do you remember it? Okay. Yes, it was LH. It's like, yeah, this is definitely my model. As you can see, part of the model asks for you to put the print of my name on it, but it's really shittily made. All it can do is push things out. It doesn't even know how to extract anything. He like puts it back on the ground and goes over to a panel on the wall. And he opens the panel and shows you a proper injector. And shows you, see, this is a proper injector. He unplugs it and shows you. Yes, and this one's actually filled with what looks like molten lava. You see, there's supposed to be 2 switches on it. One that's green, one that's blue. When it's blue, it pushes anything that's in it out. When it's green, it extracts anything from where it's from and fills itself up.
You're telling me you didn't make this?
This crummy work, it's shit. Why would I ever make something like that?
Inside check.
Inside check.
That's a 9.
I love how we move
I'll do an
from
inside check too then.
perceive to inside
Perceive
check.
to inside.
9.
Any other insiders? Any other
Out of 16.
Yeah,
60.
Aurelia got 22.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Any other
crazy.
insiders?
I'm also watching her
well,
roll this.
No, I'm not an insider. I'm an outsider.
I'm an outside.
Jesus.
Yeah, with the way that you eat those rocks, yeah, we can
Is a
definitely
6
tell.
gonna help?
Yeah, can I just corner eating the rocks?
Okay. So the 22 does, you do recognize he's, you can see on his face, he's quite pissed off that someone would like defame, like almost defame his name by making such shitty work and putting his name on it. He feels like insulted at looking at that thing. So you can tell he's telling the truth.
Also, Aurelia wants to know if she can touch the lava.
They can do what?
Touch the lava.
The Lottle?
The lava.
The lava.
God, I can't speak properly, bitch. Lava. Okay. Well, if you want to touch the device, it's hot, but there's no lava leaking out of it.
Can I ask him to put a drop of lava in my hand?
She
What's
wants to
the
drop a
purpose?
lava in her.
We can hear her. What's the purpose?
I want to know what happens. I have hellish resistance.
Oh, yeah, you're immune to fire. You're resistant to fire, or are you immune to it?
It's well, it says here. Oops.
My
Resistance.
understanding is that tieflings are resistant to fire, not
It's not
immune.
immune. It's resistant.
Yeah, resistance is half damage. Immunity is no damage.
Which is why I want to see what happens.
You want to take?
Okay.
You're gonna
How does no damage
Okay.
I take?
Okay.
As
You
you
wanna
can
feel
see,
free?
like he like even shows you how it works by pouring a little bit of it, like using the injection feature to like pour a little bit of his hands, and you see like it's in his hand. It's not burning him, but it's in his hands. And he's like, see, and even tastes a little like, yep, grade A sulfur filled lava. And like he points it, he shows it to you guys the little bit he has cuffed in his hands. If you guys like to see it.
I'm gonna lick it.
Aurelia wants to lick
I
it.
want to lick it.
You wanna lick it off his hand?
Put it in my hand.
If you want, I can make it taste better.
I can make
No, I
it
wanna
taste
see
like
what it tastes like.
cranberry.
Yeah, I can make it taste like anything. What's your favorite
Nah, I
food?
wanna taste it.
Okay.
Aurelia wants to taste raw lava, guys.
Okay, do you want to? Are you sure? Do you want to taste this?
Yeah.
What's your hit points
Okay.
at before you do that?
You take a little bit and you taste it. Not only does it burn your hand, but it severely burns your tongue. You take 1 point of damage because you drank actual fucking lava. And he's like, he looks at you. It's like,
I think
Yeah,
that's
that
more
was
than
weird.
just 1 point of damage.
because they
Very,
only
very
licked it.
fair.
They only licked it. It wasn't like gulp, gulp, gulp. If it was gulp,
Oh,
gulp,
okay,
gulp, that
okay,
would have
okay.
been, yeah, that fucking killed you. You're
That would,
dead.
yeah, that would have been death. But
That's instant death. They just did like a little, beep, beep, like a little tongue dip. They look at you like,
I still have
okay, that was
26
weird.
hit points. So
And then they show you how the injector works in the opposite way of how it pumps, and he pours it back on the top and it recycles it. It's like, see? And he plugs it right back into the wall. That's a proper injector. But I don't know what the fuck is this crap. It's trash. All it can do is push out things. And it has to be filled in manually. You have to take out the whole chamber and disassemble the whole device. What retard made something like this?
Somebody who isn't
as good
I'll
as
remind
what
you.
working with dwarves.
I will tell you, this man also is like 500, 600 years old. So man is from a different time. So the way he words things is a little bad. I'll tell you that.
Excuse for using a slur.
So,
Excuse
so
for using
what's your
slur.
opinion on gay people, my guy?
He's not
Oh, I don't like the whole. No, I'm kidding. Actually, fun fact because you asked this. What's it called? Lorville is actually gay. He has a very loving husband.
Oh,
He does have a very loving husband.
You can
He's
tell this story loves
gay.
the gays. The moment you say he has a husband, all of us. Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Give all the slurs you said earlier because you're gay.
oh, I have 4. Get on my level.
No, get on my fucking level. I got 4.
Okay, so the question in hand now is someone plagiarized his work. Is there a way to know who did it? Maybe if he checked the injector. Because I'm assuming that every dwarf has like a level of craftsmanship, right? And I assume they know each other. Not all of them, but they know, the most like elevated of.
Why don't you ask him? Why don't you ask him if you can find out?
No, but I'm asking you first. He will be able to determine who did it.
Why don't you ask him?
Okay.
You're not metagaming this. So you gotta ask.
Okay, fine. Ajax just kind of like looked at him like, since you're saying this is not your making, but at some point it's your design, are you able
Damn
to
straight.
tell? Are you able to tell who made?
Oh, if there's one flaw about dwarves is we can't help but put our name on something, even if it's someone else's design. Give me a second. And he takes out from the. You can see he has a tool belt on the side as he starts to disarm it and start to disassemble it. And as he disassembles it, right at the mouth of the gauge device it has, he's like, "There it is," and on it, it has the 2 different initials. It is TC. Yes. So you see that? TC. That's Theodore Clockwork. Fucking bastard. Of course he would have copied and plagiarized my shit.
And do you know where we can find this dwarf?
Oh, you're not gonna
More
find
like
him here.
Theodore Cockwork.
Let me guess.
More
Is
like
he an
Theodore
insult?
Cock doesn't work.
Why do you say that we're not gonna find him here? Where is he?
He's off there playing pretend inside of the council. I think he's like number 8.
He's a
Of
council
course
member?
he is.
Of course, every race has a seat at the King of Instance as most fair and diplomatic council. Bullshit, all of that.
I hear you.
Yeah, I
And he
hate
decided just to
council
be
culture.
He decided to be a representative of the Rockwood, but instead just went there, got paid a fuck ton of money, and now lives there lavishly amongst women and men as he can choose.
Okay.
He abandoned the whole life of the Rockwoods. Doesn't even care about our interests anymore. Huh? Last time we heard from him was over a decade ago.
So one more reason to go to Ingston, guys.
So I think it's it. Just by any chance, do you know if there's a place that we can stay for the night?
I could definitely get that arranged. But I hear you guys talking a lot about Ixton. Are you guys going there by any chance?
Yeah.
We're planning to, unfortunately.
Well, of course, after you guys helping me out with this diplomatic issue, and I'm very, very glad that we're able to have now a good relation with the Cobwoods. how about I show your guys' party a little bit of things? How about I give you guys a ride over there? Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be
It makes
great.
so much easier.
I mean, it's the least I can do. You literally just do right in a couple of minutes. You guys helped a whole 2 nations issues. It took us months to try to figure out something. You guys figured it out in like what? Couple minutes? Damn, you kids are getting smarter each day.
Elliot just stares blankly, like, thanks.
Man, this man tries to compliment you guys. You guys just fucking
No,
hate.
no.
Well, I'm
Okay,
thinking all the
Elliot's
compliments.
just
I appreciate it.
so
Elliot must be
tired.
feeling things. Thinking that
Elliot
they
is
have to go
feeling
back to
things and she's
instinct.
tired.
Oh, I was gonna defend you, saying you're probably not the best, not the most comfortable to go back to instant. Like, you know you
Yeah,
have to,
I
but it
mean,
doesn't mean
I'm
anything
not,
good for you.
No, yeah.
And hey, I can get you guys over there through a skywheel. Have you guys ever ridden a skywheel before?
We have.
Is it anything different from the wheel that we came here from?
Oh, this thing is
Remember,
much bigger than the land whales. And this thing has
Oh,
actual
shoot, right,
rooms
well.
you can rest in. It has lots of things. We have shuffleboard.
How
We can do so
convenient.
many different things.
How big are the beds? Big enough for activities?
Yeah, for lots of activities. Like shuffleboard.
Huh?
You can
Let's
shuffleboard
do
on
it
a
on
bed?
shuffleboard.
Yeah. Dwarves love shuffleboard.
Ooh.
So, what do you guys think?
Let's get
I
our
think this is
skywheel.
Right.
Anyone
I'll
object?
probably get
I
there.
think it's time. I think it's time.
Okay, then we'll take this, Kyle. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sounds like a plan. And with that, he starts getting preparations out. He's like, oh, I get to get out the old skywheel again. He's like happy because he gets to put in the key and start driving it once again. And he leaves you guys inside of the current last room you guys are in, the little meeting hall. How are you guys feeling right now? What's going through
I'm
everyone's
gonna
heads?
kind of
Extent
lean on a far wall.
Lean on me
Lean on
when
me.
you're not strong.
Let me check
and
that
I'll
out.
be
Elliot.
your
Friend.
friend.
I don't like seeing Elliot sad.
I'll help
Okay,
you carry on.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. Check. Do whatever you guys want to do. This is a little free moment for you guys to do whatever you'd like right now.
Yeah, just wanna go check
Somebody to
on
you.
Elliot. Like,
As you before you do continue
Okay.
though, as you guys are doing this, it seems that Lorville has also noticing that some of you may be hungry, and sent in a couple of dwarves with assortments of different little like foods and stuff you guys can eat. So it's almost like a little dinner party you guys are having before you guys get onto the whale. So yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get fat.
Well, from Soon's point of view, you already are.
I'm gonna grab like a medium-sized plate
You know
as
what?
I'm walking
Fuck
towards
that.
the
I'm
wall.
doing push-ups. Now you made me feel bad.
I'm
not gonna enjoy
sorry.
I have a
mine.
plate of
No,
food.
actually, I'm sorry for that.
Some bread.
You do see Laurel come in from because he did want to grab one of the drinks, and he grabs one of his favorite drinks. It's dwarven scotch, and he grabs the bottle and he says to all of you, "It's like, this is just a little extra gesture from me to you. Enjoy the food. Salud!" And he takes a swig of his thing and kind of walks away as he continues to drink his dwarven
Hold
scotch.
on, Marvel. Wait, Marvel.
Hold on,
Ask
hold on.
me
There's a thing going to happen before you ask him questions. Just think what's going to happen. Ellie and Ajax, what's going on?
well, Elliot is serving her food because I still know that she was kind of sad. Just approach her as like, hey, is everything okay?
I mean, no, but it'll be all right. Be fine.
Yeah, what if we have some food and maybe we'll talk about it on the skywheel?
I'm just gonna hand Ajax my plate and then grab another one. Yeah, on the skywheel.
Okay.
Anyone else would like to have a moment to speak? It's a free
Want to
moment.
talk
You guys
to
can do
Lord
whatever
of-
you want. Okay.
Do you guys have a room with anything like really heavy that I can pick up and put down a lot of times?
Are you talking about a gym?
Maybe.
The disappointed way he says
see,
that.
Well, here's the thing.
Are you
I
talking
didn't
about
think dwarves worked
a
out
gym?
because you fuckers lift
Gym.
everything heavy for your entire lives. So I figured you wouldn't need to work out.
All right, follow
You guys
me.
are so
And he tells you
strong
to-
as it is.
He tells you to follow him.
All right, sick. All right, I'll see you guys on the way
follow
out.
me.
So what are you guys up to? What do you guys want to do?
Cry.
Can I actually follow Freya into the gym?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to apologize for the comments I made.
Okay, no styling.
Okay.
I'm going to lift weights too.
Read entire doc, please.
Can I? Jura's here, right?
Yeah, Jura's here. He's kind of just chilling in one of the chairs because it's kind of hard to find comfortable chairs.
This will put you
Take
in a
advantage of all the comfortable chairs she's been in so far.
Ha!
Can I just
Skin code
go up to her and just like silently motion that I want to like sit in her lap and just be held?
Jorah gives you like the softest smile, and it's like they nod at you like, "Yeah, come here." Like they're like, "Yeah, come here." And you're now sitting in Jorah's lap, and you can like feel her like holding you, and she's kind of like looking up in at the roof, and she's thinking to herself, "It's been kind of a crazy month, hasn't it been, Marathon?"
Thank you
It really
so
has. I'm
No
so
problem.
tired.
Also, I like your pictures.
I can tell.
Ah, thank you. I like your picture. It's funny.
But hey,
Very funny.
whenever
It's
you gotta
funny.
do is
And I found your
done,
Twitter at first. I thought it was some random.
you
cause of
know,
it. Ha ha ha.
you still
Thank
got
you,
a
thank
home and
you.
a bed waiting
You
for you.
got more pics.
That's true.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them profile, but a lot are way
I
down.
can't
Just
wait
go
to be
IG
back
them
in my
out.
bed.
Why do you have John Cena profile
And
picture?
hey,
I
I
don't
mean,
know. He's cool. Lol.
say the word and
Okay,
you
send
can leave
them.
whenever.
Bro, this guy is demanding. What is this?
Right now. Kidding.
Lol. A
Gail
bad
does not
party.
approve.
Let's not look. This, if a guy
Gail can suck it.
No, he's
Respectfully.
Sing it. Chubbies, just subscribe.
You know, sometimes when I see you
No,
going out and
Chris,
adventuring,
But yeah, we finally
it
found
happens me
the
a lot
fifth
when I started
member.
adventuring.
Member guilty.
You never
Well, you're
really
in the
talk about
moment.
that
Is he
time.
really playing Annie on stream right now?
Well, I don't really like talking about it, but
The
you know,
jokes
just this
write
once.
themselves, don't they? He's
When you're in
embracing
it,
it. He's
and,
genuinely
you
embracing
know, I see
it.
you fighting.
My man is guilty. Invited
You might not
to the
notice your
island.
face, but
Yeah, this
I
is
can see it.
vile, bro. Oh my god.
It's almost like you're
Fifth
enjoying your show.
member of Clash team.
And I know that feeling
Yeah, we finally found the fifth
because you're
member.
putting your all out there, and it
GG.
feels so
But
good to
man.
do that.
Sancho
It
Beats.
does.
Just subscribe.
When I was a younger adventurer, I used to be like
No,
that
okay,
too,
let's keep
and,
reading.
but it made me
I
pretty
liked
reckless.
them. They are cute. I definitely
Strong
want to
people
see. I
gotta be
have some
careful.
cool ones, and I'll post them.
Don't be
Okay,
stupid like me.
bro. Why is she so like desperate for his attention? Like
I
this
promise.
guy is not only
But I doubt
being
you're
like
ever
weird,
stupid.
but his responses are like one-liners. Like not even a
Oh,
full
the stories
sentence.
I
They're
could tell
really
you
like
about
3
them.
words. Like why would you like want attention from such a creep? Emoji. Okay,
Will you one day?
conversation dropped.
He pulls up her pinky and says, "One day."
What's up? Hashed on one of my posts as both
I
type
interlock for the pinky promise.
a total
day.
of fucking like 9 minutes.
He just holds you like just a little
and why you
tighter
hear
to
the
her
hard
chest,
smart
and
bro conversations
staring
like this.
blankly at
If
the
your
ceiling.
DMs looking selected or lose solo queue,
and now
kill
we
myself.
move over
One,
to the gym
Take a shot every time Panzer Dragon says
where
picture.
Lorville
What
is
our
showing you
convos
guys
on
off the
Discord
gym,
revolved the
and
metal cable.
for here, you notice something
Yeah.
very peculiar about this gym. You notice
What's
none of the equipment is like regular gym equipment that you're
League
used to,
or
like
him
lifting
asking
up
for
stuff and
pictures?
things like that.
I swear he didn't even
All of
want
them
to talk to me. What do you mean I swear?
almost
Like,
seemed
you can
like
really see it. I can't scroll.
a workshop
Fucking set
where,
profile
for example,
picture.
instead of
Set
picking up
flash
a
ult.
dumbbell
Stop,
to like
stop,
lift it
stop.
up and down, you're
This-
lifting a heavy
this
hammer
is
and
genuinely
hammering it
AI.
down, up
This
and
is
down.
genuinely AI.
And
Those
there's
are not
one
real
where it's
people.
like for
Those are
pressure to
really
like push
AI
down with your
people.
hand, or it's just you
Stop,
cranking a
stop,
bolt.
no.
And then
On
there's
that
just
well.
dwarven
I'm
grind
fucking
set.
losing
on the
solo queue,
dwarven
and you're
grind
asking
set,
pictures. I like
and
that.
it's
this
one
is
of
actually
them.
kind of fucking hot. I don't lie.
One of them is like just a giant rock that's like painted to
cool, I
look like
that.
an ore, like a mineral ore, and it's like you're supposed to
Silver-
lift it and then like do
Nice
squats with
MMR!
that.
Minus 23, bro. Holy shit. Really?
So it's just
nice
all
pictures.
dwarven inspired gym equipment.
And this guy's like, I like your pictures.
If you go to the dwarven gym too much, you get shorter and you grow a big beard.
Stop, no funny, embarrassing. Hashtag Egil.
I'm short enough as it is.
bikini. I
No, you're
like
6 feet,
that.
remember?
The only reason I'm 6 foot is
I
because of
like that
magic. I'm not
picture.
getting any shorter.
Did I post this?
It's because of
I don't know, I'm
magic.
sorry. What? I like that picture.
And there is also like a device
You
where like
got
you have to
more.
like kind of like
Have,
you
how
know like
is
that
your
one
day?
tool in the gym where like you have to
I know,
like
as
lay
an
your chest down and
day,
you have
you
to
know?
pick up something like you have to pull like on a
Okay,
like
never
a
mind, I
wire.
can't.
Instead
No,
of being a wire like that, you're
20,
laying
why?
down on something and you're picking up like a heavy
Why?
dummy dwarf,
How
like you're
old are
trying to
you?
pick up
Up
your
to
bro, and that's what it
nonsense.
is. The device is.
Don't talk to me, dude.
And like it's like using your strength to pick up your friend. Ugh, like
Are
that.
you really? Gene?
So yeah, that's the.
How was your
Yeah, dwarves are they're very silly in how they do things. So
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
gonna
Of
do?
course, there's also like swinging a pickaxe and stuff.
Oh yeah, of course. They have like a fake pickaxe that like has rounded
Mhm.
edges, and you're supposed to like bang it against like a hard steel beam. So you have to like do that, and you have to like rotate your hips to make sure you have good posture and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are you choosing?
I'm gonna let's do upper body. Let's do some arms.
And I
about
will
you,
also
Anya?
mention there is a treadmill, and the treadmill is like it has like a little screen, and on the little screen it's like essentially kind of looks like cave crawler. It's like a little guy that's running in a cave, and like the faster you run, the faster he runs in the cave with a pickaxe in his hand. So that's the cardio there. But you want to do some arm, you want to do some upper body stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god.
Lorville
I'd
would
actually
recommend
start
to do
using
the-
treadmills.
Lorville recommends to do the pickaxe. The pickaxe suite. It's very good. Lots of adventurers like using it because it helps them practice using a sword.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
That actually directly helps my character, so let's do that.
Okay. As you're doing that, yeah, then you go ahead and you're training that. And while you are training and you're working hard at training, we move back to let's see what fucking Ricky's up to right now. He just made a whole revelation about
Aurelia
who he
wanted
is.
to do squats.
Oh, you want to do some squats? Okay, then my bad. Let's go back to Aurelia for a second.
Fatten the booty. And it also came with us too.
Okay, so then Aurelia, you are then if you want to do stuff for squats, then Lorville recommends doing it's called like ore hauling, which is to pick up a giant rock and just do squats with a giant rock in your hand, like you're hauling ore.
Okay, I'm gonna do that in the treadmill.
Okay, go for it, go for it. What about you, Kit? Is there anything else you want to do? When you're working out, you want to do?
Well, I mean, I came to apologize to Freer because the reason why he's here is because of me.
Oh, you called him fat?
Yeah, I said,
Yeah.
well, yeah, in a way.
Oh,
It was
okay. I
rude.
remember. No worry. Go ahead. Have your moment. Would you like to apologize for your?
Freer,
Yes.
I know that you being in the gym might be actually great for you, but I am sorry for what I said. It was very rude.
It's fine. It's fine.
You sure?
Soon did say I was getting a little flabby, so I'm not surprised.
Well, flab isn't bad.
It is kind of bad.
No, because
Trying to build muscle here.
well, you could still have muscle, but also still be soft. You know, your feathers and everything.
Listen, I'll be okay. Duh. Yeah.
I think you should. And I'm gonna sit there and watch them both work out because I'm not lifting any of this because I'm tiny and I have no strength. I have no strength.
Maybe
Kate is gonna be staring at my ass.
It's gonna be staring.
Then you'll see a little bit of drool.
There will not be drool. There will be blush, but there will not be drool.
I don't know, man. I think you'd be staring real hard.
I would not.
You would be drooling.
I would not. We can go back now. Let's head back to everybody else.
Women just love when a guy just goes to their DMs and he's like,
Sorry, I had to delete
that.
Kit for a second.
I'm sure girls love that, bro.
Okay, so-
Pet, yes, mommy, them girl who that, what do you mean? Send it back, okay? Speak
Anyway,
to guy.
guys.
Like what? Who? I am
So you guys finished with
where
your gym
even
moment?
because
Yeah.
Salem.
like,
Where's
are you
Salem?
that
Yes.
desperate room and
What's
get
good?
You done
better
being
people to talk
bros?
to? Wait. Let's go. Let's
Did you
keep
say
going.
done being gross
Bro.
or done being bros?
Bros.
Being, you
No, I'll
go
never
being
be done
gay.
being bros.
If this
Ooh.
is so fun, I
I wanted you guys to have your little gay
get
moment.
this.
But okay,
Only for today because
let's return really quickly to our good old little friend Ricky. Well, you guys are being still gay. In my head, you guys are definitely still being gay. Ricky, what are you up to right now? You learned so
Gay
much
teehee.
about yourself in just a little bit of time.
Teehees and gay.
How's Ricky feeling?
Ricky a little overwhelmed, bro.
Why do you
Tell us
sound
about
like
it. Tell
you've
us
been
about it.
crying?
Tell us about it. Run us through it. The feelings.
My bad, brain fart. Ricky just went like into, I guess, like charging mode. That's what the fuck it's called, right? Like,
Yes, where you have to stay perfectly still for 8 hours and you'll be perfectly fine for like several days.
basically in charging mode, trying to cope, cause that's a lot. I would say my dad.
So you're
and
Oh.
bro tried to tell me my mom wasn't my mom, and
oh my god.
he found out I was a drug dealer.
Listen, he was gonna find out
And
one
he was
way or
supportive,
another.
fucking snitch.
Yeah.
And
He was supportive. He was supportive.
Suck my dick. Continue.
Yeah, Ricky's
Sweet.
coping by going into charge mode. Small.
Poor little crybaby.
Shut up.
Little crybaby.
Little crybaby.
Poor little crybaby. Don't you cry. Your little
Let me get the
crybaby.
tiny violin.
Go into charging mode and you'll be alright.
Just rubbing my cat's fat body as we're talking about this.
She's been alone.
What about Carmela? What are you up to after hearing all of this? You're kind of been dragged so far to doing crazy shit so far, having to deal with so many people. What's going on now that you guys are finally getting to Ixton? How are you feeling?
Okay. I don't think I'm really doing much.
Not enjoying the food, the scenery.
I guess not really. I mean, maybe enjoying like the scenery, but not doing too much.
Okay. Well, you left. What's going on in your head?
Like in general or right now?
Right now, like as a character, what's going on in his
How can I
head?
help you
What's left
today?
doing?
Not much. I'd like to experiment a little bit more with the cool rock I found.
Okay, go for it.
Like, can I try passing through a wall with it?
Go for it. Yes, you can definitely try.
Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. So I want to face the nearest wall to me and just like try to walk into it while holding the stone.
Okay. I just want to clarify the wall that's not like one of the outside walls, right? Like a window or anything, like an actual wall. Like, like a hallway. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to clarify that so you weren't just walking outside.
No.
But you see him walking through a wall. Like, okay.
So, as you hold the rock, You start to steadily approach one of the walls. And as you slowly and very steadily start to approach the wall, your body is seeming to phase straight through it. You can actually see the inner linings of each wall, of like every part of the wall, the framing, the metalwork, even like the smallest little bits of every detail you can see as you go through, and you pass perfectly through the wall.
Ooh.
You're on the other side. You're in the hallway. A dwarf saw that in absolute horror, dropped whatever they were holding, and runs.
Can I run after him saying, "Ooh, I'm a ghost"?
Yes, can you do performance for me?
Hell yeah.
Hero performance.
Let me pull up my bonuses. All right. I got a 22.
So they absolutely believe you, and you can hear them as they run away from you in absolute horror because they think you're a real ghost now.
Can I chase him through the hallways?
Why would you do that? Man, is
Yeah, you know what? Because you got a 22. Yes, you
For
continue to
fun.
chase him through the hallways, and as you're doing it, for you're just like working out, right? And you could just hear someone running through the hallways and screaming. And as they're
I'm also
continuously
hearing.
screaming,
I'm also hearing thaumaturgic Scooby Doo music playing.
oh, sorry. And also this guy left as you're chasing him. This man has completely soiled himself, like his pants dripping wet right now. Man has absolutely pissed his pants. He's a piss baby right now.
Fucking way.
Because you did get higher than the 20, and that bet the most optimal way you terrified him so much, man, pissing himself. Absolute horror. He's in so much fear, he just faints in the middle of the hallway and just drops to the floor face first.
That's so mean.
So
I love it.
you
Do
just
it again.
traumatized. You just traumatized the
Here,
dwarf.
I'd like to carry him back to where he originally was and like sit him down on a chair or something so that he thinks it was all a dream. I want to manipulate this man's sense of reality.
Okay, yes, you can definitely do that. Yeah, roll for me in our performance check. Holy fucking shit. This poor man.
Ooh. That is 15.
Shit.
Okay, so you do carry this guy away. You
This
put
is
him
probably
in a
gonna
chair,
bite us in the ass, guys.
and when he wakes up, he's like, "Oh,
It's gonna be like the son of a king.
it was all just a dream. Oh, good thing. I thought ghosts were actually real." And he gets up
Of
and
course
dusts
they're not
himself
real.
off, and he's like, "Oh no."
Of course, they're not real.
he looks at his pants like, "Oh no, I've soiled myself again. Damn it!" And he
Again.
walks away in shame.
Again.
He walks away in shame.
I'm done with my tomfoolery for now.
Okay. So there is now just a dwarf walking around the halls with soiled pants. Okay. With
He had a
that,
dwarf so bad he shat himself. That's a new thing.
with that,
Hasn't this happened already?
Huh?
I feel like deja vu. They always scare someone to the point that no, was in Monster on the
well,
Week.
that was
Never
Monster of the
mind.
Week where I did
No, like
that.
sorry,
exact
never
same
mind.
thing.
That already.
They
happened
like
in another
I also
universe.
did something like this in Monster
Yeah,
of
that
the
happened
Week
in
where
another
they
universe.
they were so terrified because I put a gun to them, they fucking pissed themselves and fainted. I was like, "Oh well, okay, perfect," and I took his phone. But okay,
That thief.
all right. And with that, you can hear Lorville start to like knock on around where everyone is, and it's like, "All right, it's time to head out." And with that, you guys finally start to enter the Skywell. It is beautiful. It is painted a gorgeous like shade of crimson red, velvety floors. It's like well gilded and embroidered. You can see that he took very good care of the ship. It actually seems that he's actually built this whole thing by hand himself. This is the first skywell he's ever made, actually.
He built all of this shit by himself?
Yep, this is the first skywell ever made. That's why he's so excited to finally use it once again, because he has no real reason to leave the home in Skywale. So, yes. Good for it. You guys are
This is
the first people
beautiful.
to be on this for years. And he actually responds to you, Ken. He's like, "Oh, thank you. It's been years since I've been able to get this baby in the air again. Last time I turned this thing on I was only 100 years old. Can you believe it?"
Well, I'm not sure how old you are now, so I guess I can.
669.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Well, I'm
It's
glad
been
that
a
you have the
while.
opportunity now.
Oh, I still remember making this baby. I was just an amateur engineer. And every single year after, I've kept polishing this thing. Polishing, scrubbing, changing, interlocking things, oiling things. Occasionally sleeping on the
He was
deck.
gonna say unlocking fingers,
Fingers,
toes.
toes, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Just fixing every little joint in this baby.
Head, shoulders, knees, and sorry.
Knees and
with that,
toes.
the sky whale soars to the skies and takes off. You guys can actually see it was a beautiful thing, because though you guys are completely underground, you can see that there was a hatch on the top of the giant kind of like canopy that is this whole underground area that starts to like open and unravel, making a giant hole that is big enough for the whale to come out of. And you guys can see the light of the sun once more as you guys leave Passione with very good terms, and very, very good terms with the dwarfs, and head for Igston.
That is so cool. Like the whole thing
Wow.
about like the ground open.
As you guys have been flying the sky for a bit. I'm not going to make you guys had your little moment to talk and be little nerds. So this will be a quick sesh to get all the way over there. It's been hours now, but you have all officially landed or have arrived at Ixton. You can see the city from your guys' feet as you guys kind of like come to like the edges, the borders of where like the main deck is. You can see the massive city of Ixton, which is in all of its layers and walls. And yeah, you guys this is a long rest. This would be a long rest for you guys finally.
Thank God.
You are traveling. It's a long rest traveling, Good to just relax. It's luxury, good food, good sleep, good eating, lots of shuffleboarding, anything you guys can imagine.
Yeah, we're definitely playing a lot of shuffleboard.
Shuffle.
Just
I'm
lots of
shuffling that board for sure.
Jura in the background. Damn straight.
Damn
My
straight.
board's been shuffled.
Somebody's board's been shuffled.
Oh God.
I'm officially no longer 9 HP.
Nice. Oh my
Yippee.
God.
Lorville does. Jura does tell her, like, yeah, but Lorville, you do need to get like a whole new bed. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, my bum.
I'm just kidding.
Me too.
Jura's actually the bottom. It's my fault.
Jura's a huge, massive bottom, dude. I love that actually. I'm not
A top on the streets, a bottom on the sheets.
It's very so true.
I'm telling you, like, there's a difference between like sexual top and bottom, and then like conversational. You know, or socially.
Social, yeah.
Social
sorry.
top and bottom.
There's a
It's
big
just like
difference. I'm telling.
There is a very
I'm
big
telling you.
difference.
Bottom on the streets, top in the sheets.
Are you saying that from experience, Kit?
Oh.
I'm saying that
Oh.
out of character. I
Oh
was saying
shit!
that
Oh
out
shit!
of character.
Oh fuck!
Suck
Oh
a dick.
fuck!
This is also out of character. Suck my dick.
For yours, actually a bottom.
Top and third.
Yeah, no, of course
It is
there's
a
difference.
move.
So, As you guys arrive, you can see. Oh, hold on, I need to pull up more of my notes again because I had some more stuff for this area. Hold up. I had to put away my notes. For a bit
It's
now.
late.
Don't worry, god damn, shut the fuck up. As you guys are starting to approach, you guys actually reach what's called the Grand Terminal. Is an absolutely gorgeous sight to see. It's this huge aerial terminal that flies right above Ixton's center ring, and you can see sky wheels coming in and out, people and hundreds of people as they unload and load goods and different trades from different parts of the world. Lots of people and lots of species of various shapes and sizes working hard to make sure this is a well-oiled machine. Actually, Ricky, we've been recording, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
We're
As you guys get there,
an hour and 45 minutes since the break.
okay, fuck. So, as you guys start to enter there and to approach, Lorville lands and starts talking to some of the loaders and the people that are over there that he's known for a while. So he goes off on his own little thing. You guys are now inside of Ixton.
Wait, we're inside or we're like above?
We're technically above, but you guys are within the area of Ixton. You just have to take the little like it's kind of like a little sky gondola. You can take all the way down to the actual inner city, like the center city.
Before we go down, can we all like wear like robes or something? Because number one, we're wanted, and we have to keep it low.
I was just about to ask, can I roll a perception check?
Oh yeah.
To see if there's any like guards that would
Oh,
probably
that's
be
a good
after
idea.
us.
Time to proceed.
I got a 1. I'm gonna reroll.
What do you want to roll?
So
Oh,
then,
lucky. Yeah.
instead of like wearing a cloak or anything, I'm just gonna pull the scarf up and wrap it around my face, just to where only my eyes are visible.
I don't need a
Aurelia
robe.
Kind of
also
like
has for perception.
kind of like in the style of like an actual like hijab, like how they would wrap it properly around their face, and all that, right?
I do need a robe. I have horn.
Can somebody else do a perception check? Because I got
Aurelia
a
was
3.
gonna roll for perception.
Look at
too.
this. It's not shit. Not a cap.
Natural 20.
I got a natural 20 for my perception, and I have a plus 4
Nice.
perception. That makes it 24.
Okay.
Ooh.
So what were you trying to perceive? To see if there's guards?
Same as Kid. If there's any guards, anything that we need to be alert about. Maybe if there's any wanted posters too.
Yeah.
As you guys do walk around, because this is like its own miniature city on top that flies above Ixton. As you guys are kind of like going around and checking, you do see several billboards, and there are billboards that have a couple of your guys' faces as wanted.
Oh shit!
Whose faces are on
But
them?
Yeah, whose
Whose faces are on there?
it seems it's only a couple of you. Specifically, it looks like for Year,
Oh fuck!
Ricky, and Arlia.
Oh.
I think we're gonna have a split
Seems-
party here.
No!
We can split up.
No!
Wait, our faces are on what? My bad.
A
Wanted
wanted
posters.
poster.
Wanted
posters.
Oh, why the fuck?
I
I
think
didn't
we're-
do
I think-
anything there. I was on my
Yeah, you
good boy
fucking-
behavior.
You guys
No, when you
Lied.
fucked up that one
inside
guard.
chain of Ricky. Inside chain of Ricky. Fucking
No,
liar.
someone. Remember when you fucking terrorized those guards when you guys were fighting them against Felonius, and you mauled one of them to death?
ran away.
And the one dude who ran away, seeing you as you mauled him to death, yeah, they remembered your face. They don't remember everyone else's face very clearly.
In my
We should've-
defense,
we
I
should've
asked
killed
you
that
if I
guy.
could chase down the one who ran away, and you said yeah, but he still escaped because we got distracted.
Yes, he's still like.
Yeah, we should have killed that guy.
So yeah, I mean, if you're chasing some guy
I'm pretty
down, of
sure
course
we
they're gonna
got
remember you.
distracted because you started looting Fear before the fight was even over. That's why I
Yes.
couldn't kill him.
You stopped Ricky from his rampage, dude.
Now we're on wanted posters. God damn it!
But not all of you are on wanted posters. Huh? Interesting. It seems like only a couple of
But-
you were seeing.
Okay, I don't think we're in one.
Which one are they?
But I think it will be known
But-
information for the security of Inkstein that
But
these
do you know-
three were not alone.
But do you know what's interesting? None of your names are on it, but your photos are there.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So under Ricky, it doesn't say Ricky, it says Robot Dog.
Ricky.
Well, Ricky also does look different now. So I
Under
think Ricky is fine.
True, I have blue
But he's
grills
still
now.
a moving. Yeah, but you're still a
As
moving
long as I'm
small
not
shark.
caught with the bird, bitch, I should be fine.
Aurelia wants to use her disguise kit.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
Um.
Yes, give me before you guys go into it, I want to also give you guys information before we start thinking of ideas, right?
Mm-hmm. We need to know exactly where we are and like what it looks like. and shit.
What's it called? For under your poster, it says it doesn't say your name for year. It actually does say very sad monk.
Sad. Oh, this is the back to the fucking the one thing that's wrong.
And for
Flynn Rider from Tangled.
What does Arlia say?
And what's it called? For Arlia, it does sadly just say big tits.
She would be happy.
I
So-
don't know if she will take that as a.
Yeah, it just says it's literally robot dog, sad monk, and big tits. That's all they got for information.
Not a lot,
Wow,
to be honest.
that's
Okay,
Well,
I
I'm
have a
gonna make
question.
my
Are the
tits tiny.
pictures like how accurate are the pictures? Is this a Flynn Rider situation where
Please,
something's off?
please.
Yeah, they're all like not very good, well drawn. I'll
Okay.
tell you that they're
Yo.
not very well drawn. Arlia has 3 horns. For year is wearing what's it
Mets.
called? A Mets hat, and
I'm gonna kill somebody.
and he's actually red instead of blue.
Okay.
Oh wow, this actually this actually works into my favor. That's not me. That's my older brother. He's a bitch.
And Ricky and Ricky in his thing doesn't have like his little fangs. He has like humanoid real teeth.
Oh God. Steve, if you're watching this,
I want to
draw
do
that.
something really quickly.
Yes, go for it.
I'm just
I
gonna
am
take out my.
disgusting.
I'm just gonna take out my shard really quickly
Mhm.
and cast message on it. But all I'm gonna say is I'm home.
You can
Heart
see
shattered.
your the little shard starts to glow very brightly. It recognizes your home too.
How far is the closest door to me?
Who knows?
Also,
I just need a door. All I need is a door.
Sorry. Last like 2
I
questions
really wanna
about like
say
my perception check because I asked you like if there's any wanted poster. You said yes.
Oh,
You explained.
I
Are
was
there any guards or any like, and how do they look like? Are they armed?
Don't worry,
That's
don't
my
worry.
last-
Let me get into it. Let me get into
Okay,
it.
okay. Sorry.
So, as you guys are looking at your very poorly drawn wanted posters, you do see there are a couple of guards that have been patrolling the areas. I know Arlia has already put in a disguise because they use a disguise kit, correct?
Well, no, I use my disguise selves.
Disguise self.
Okay. Okay, so you are disguised in a way that you can just describe to me how you're disguised and
Made your tits bigger or smaller?
Oh, I made my tits smaller.
Yeah,
just
Aurelia made her
flat
tits smaller.
chested plank. He's like, yep, not big tits, not me. See, I am flat chest, no tits here.
Flat chest has
Yeah,
all piercings.
exactly.
That's it.
Oh, true, the piercings are
2
also really
horns.
good.
No piercings,
2
2 horns,
horns.
blonde hair.
Blonde
Tiny
hair, that's not me. Tiny tits, that's not me. As you guys are going, right? I will tell you, one of the guards does notice and thinks for year, does recognize for year. And you can hear a guard yelling, "There they are! Go for them!" And just some guards like get their attention and starts chasing after you guys.
Oh, so we're running.
I'm
We
gonna
start
I knew we
cast.
should have fucking split up.
Can we?
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna
can we follow
cast.
Elliot?
Hold on. I'm gonna cast minor illusion of the exact like carbon copy of the bird on the sign, and have that minor illusion be like on the opposite side of where Freer is.
Yeah, it runs
And then I'm
away
just gonna
in the
fucking
opposite
book it.
direction.
Okay. So as you guys are booking it, the carbon copy has started running in a different direction, and they see that it's like, and they start chasing over to that. As you guys are also running, there is a free gondola, one that's currently just vacant at the moment.
Come on, get on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm holding onto the gondola, shuffling people in. Go.
Everyone here?
I think so. No one else didn't go. No one went off on a quest B quest by any chance, right?
Please do not.
No, no.
I have a question.
Yes.
I want to go on quest B.
No, stay here.
No, you're not.
So Salem, if I made Aralia's boobs smaller, does that mean
Yeah.
that the clothes that she's wearing are just like baggy now?
Yeah, they're super baggy, like they're sagging on you now.
Nice.
You almost like look like so before you look like an adult, but based off your height as well, you kind of look like someone's lost child.
Oh yeah.
You look like a lost child now.
with a bunch of piercings.
Yes, the lost child that made a lot of bad decisions.
Degenerate.
A degenerate.
Accurate.
One of the guards does notice that you guys, and what's it called? No, like they hit the illusion, it disappears, and they notice you guys went to the gondola, and they start chasing again for the gondola, but they just missed it. So they do miss you, but you can see one of them lifts up a strange device over their mouth and start almost, it's like they're trying to tell people that there are to like wait for you have guards waiting at the end of the gondola.
Okay, if that's
Can I
gonna
use my
happen.
disguise kit on Freer?
Wait, I was also gonna ask.
It's only gonna work so well. These guys are racist against all Aarakocra because they see one Aarakocra
Yeah, like, I think at
that's
this point,
red,
if they see
and
a
they
bird
think I'm
person, they're gonna
him.
chase.
I have a question.
So can I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it, Carmel.
So we can like see where they are right now, right?
Yes.
Can I know what language are they speaking?
Elvish.
Can I like observe to see like exactly what they're saying?
Oh, I forgot. You want to use your new feat, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can read their lips, and from their lips, you can hear them saying, what's it called? That they're going to stop at port 2, send guards at port 2.
Okay.
All right.
So like I'll
We
tell
have
the
to go to port.
party like there's like gonna send people like up to.
Thank
I
you for
can
that.
I can
Go-
cast
go,
a
kid.
spell. I can cast us a spell.
We can also chop the line.
No, what you want to
No.
kill us?
Actually, before you guys decide to do anything, can all of you roll for perception?
Yep. Perceive.
Perceive.
Oh my god, I've been
Oh
rolling
my
so
God,
fucking
fucking
bad
D&D
today.
Beyond hates me.
6. I've rolled so bad today.
Beyond
6.
hates me more than anything in the world.
So why don't you use your actual dice?
Yeah, like what the
Sounds
Fine,
like I got you dice.
fine,
You don't
give
even
me.
use them. Me who uses
Oh,
the
wow,
dice
look
you
at
got
that.
me
I
every
got
single
a
day.
5. I got a 5.
Me who uses the dice you got me every single day.
Any.
Okay. Oh shit. So for
Aurelia
those who
got a
did,
21.
for those who got more than a 10, literally, you just had to get more than a 10.
Fuck
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I got doubled.
For those who got more than 10, you guys actually notice something very odd. You feel the gondola shake just slightly, and you see a strange figure that is on top of the gondola as they just tap the glass to kind of alert you guys, and they cut the line.
Oh,
The gondola crashes down onto one of the rooftops and starts sliding full speed down. And as it continuously goes through rooftop to rooftop, you guys are like on a literally like a roller coaster. It's like crazy. It's like that one scene from Avatar.
I was gonna say
Oh
that.
my
It's like, oh!
There is no Warren Bossington.
Yeah, you guys are like
There is
sliding,
no
boosh,
Warren
boosh, boosh, like from roof to
Bossington.
roof, boosh, 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 boosh. And then just as you're about to crash down into the actual ground because there's no more roofing, we will end today's session there.
Ah, no! Fuck.
Literally, ah!
Can anybody
session.
tell what this person looks like? Like, who did this, man?
Okay, before
Can we
you
get a
did-
description
you
of what they look like?
you wanna
Because
know
Can
what
we
they
roll a
look like?
perceive? A really quick perceive?
none of you got a good example
Okay, no.
of what.
Can I tell who it was because I got a 21.
All you could really see is that their hand, and they were actually kind of like slightly tan, very small hands actually.
Small hand.
Small hand.
Hand,
They
small hand.
you almost feel it's
A
like
midget.
what's it called? Small hands, right? But you can see they had like a couple of bandages and like slight cuts. So it looks like they've been like climbing and doing lots of stuff before. Like they've been on this road before. And
Did Ricky take a picture?
Did Ricky record it?
He always
didn't
recorded.
get-
Ricky is always recording.
Ricky always recorded.
but they're like they
Question is,
just
was
have
it the
to,
shot?
and they have like a little bit of tan skin. They're a little tan. They're a little caramel colored.
Okay.
Can I chase him? Because I think it'll be funny.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
The
falling.
session's
we're in
over.
the
The
gondola.
session's over.
Oh,
We're not falling on though.
I'll do it.
As you guys are
Next.
as your guys about to crash to the ground too.
I'm sorry. I had the perfect thing because I want to use one of my feet thing that is pass without trace. A veil
use
of
that
shadows and
exact
silence
thing.
radiates from you, masking you and your companion.
How do you have pass without a trace as a druid?
Because I got the wood of magic feet that allows me to
Oh,
have
shit.
that, and I can. And the first time I cast it, doesn't consume a
It
spell
doesn't
slot.
take a spell slot.
Dude, that would give me a
Added
plus
as a second
18 to
level.
stealth.
Horrifying. Alright.
So
End
Y'all
the
will
recording.
never
That was
see
my
me leave.
plan.
that is today's session, guys. It was a lot.